Welcome back, sweet ball babes. Holy fuck, it's been so long for us, by the way. That's not our fault. That's mostly my fault. But we are, we also want to respect in the type of journey that we're having, and it's a very serious and harrowing one, as it turns out. So, that being said, previously, our babes spent an exhausting day in Tumbledown, drumming up supplies and accommodations for their recently displaced Thieves Guild. You're able to secure what you can, including rooms at the nicest inn and less grandiose quarters at Mystra's temple with Jenthil. Finally crash out at Amand's and get some rest. When you wake up in his field, you would get right to work and crunch some numbers on what your forces would look like. Zatari works with Amand on a few sending spells and checks in with Nine Fingers. By your calculations, you're honestly not doing too bad. Even though you're not sure how large the Zhentarium is combined with the Bhaal cultists and Bane worshippers, you had a sizable guild. You figure about 50 guild members are ready and able to roll out from Tumbledown. There was maybe around 200 plus members who didn't live at the main guildhouse full time. Plus Adius, Stoney Eyes, is coming as backup. Nine Fingers reassures you that her and the baby fingers can hold the line until you get there. You spend the day searching for some badass Tumbledown folk to join you in your quest. You recruit the Bubbins triplets, promising them that this is a sort of like tryout for the Thieves Guild. And Elmo the bardlock tiefling, along with Gemma's cleric friends Willow Tess and Labraniel, join you. A lot of roleplay happened, so it sounded like we did nothing when I wrote it back. But you're currently lunching with some of the refugees, and Labraniel and Willow Tess are there. The Bubbins twins as well as Elmo followed you guys in, and this was sort of going to be your time to talk strategy and fill them in on what you know. So this is basically a canon conversation that you guys can have in character / above table on what do you guys want to do, and what resources are available to you, what you guys think your best plan of attack is. I know it's been a second, so just wanted to be questions and planning is where you're at. You guys are served a simple stew. It's like deer meat and some root veggies. There is no shortage of butter and bread items. You guys do see that Mary and Fat Mouse is catering. She's out there. She's giving out bowls and things. So she's obviously part of the crisis council.
I thought you were gonna say there's no shortage of butter or bacon.
Well, honey outside.
Let me cut. Shows up on the chat.
So we got tons of NPCs. Do we even really need them if we remembered we have Windwalk and can just get to Nine Fingers super duper fast?
So essentially you guys are the commanders, and it would make sense for you guys to be okay, we are gonna do this. What's everyone else gonna do?
Into teams?
You guys were gonna split into teams. There was some talk of taking a boat or going back to the catacombs. So just know that you still have the cartographers Harris maps and things, and you still have a ship technically. You would have to go renegotiate with him, but you guys have a lot of gold. So,
The last thing I wrote down was we were still in search of a boat and a captain.
Yeah,
Right.
I think the one that we talked to before, he's still just dealing with the refugees. The one we wanted to go and like get our own like smaller boat.
right.
I thought,
But
and then
you do have Windwalk, and that is several people, if I'm not mistaken.
it's like 10 people.
Yeah, so it's basically like, who do you guys want next to you as backup, as support? Because you can take a couple NPCs with you, and then the rest you're gonna delegate out.
I think for our team, I thought we were gonna be taking the bard and clerics and maybe the 3 youngins, and then a bunch of other people were gonna go with Drow Lady, like through the city.
Okay.
And we were gonna go on the boat, and we were gonna kind of like tag team, like a gathering more of our guild along the way.
Okay.
I think.
So you guys know that
Remember.
Nine Fingers is inside the upper city.
Yeah, she's over by the upper city.
Okay.
The issue is, I think you guys can only Windwalk once a day.
Well, we can only windwalk for an hour because Belle has to concentrate on it, and she's only out for like an hour. Unless there's a way of transferring concentration.
Yeah, okay, it actually does say she can do it 3 times a day.
But she can only come out once a day. So
Right.
it's basically...
As long as she's out. She's up.
Yeah, maximum of 1 hour. So...
Let me
So we
send
could
you-
windwalk instead of the boat. And then we wouldn't need to talk to more people.
Is that really our main option for transportation? To get us
Windwalk?
back?
We could
Windwalk is
either...
definitely the quickest and, like, I guess the safest, but it is, like, only 10 people.
Yeah. What would be a great
People
goal for
still
us to
walk,
transport?
Well, we need to get Nine Fingers some clerics. And...
I think we know who we need to take. I think we just have to decide how we're gonna get there, because that'll really it'll help us figure out like who to take first. If we take a boat, obviously we'll be able to take a few more people, like even a couple more than just 10 if we were to windwalk. But there is that option of being able to do both. Obviously, boat will take longer,
Yeah.
but if they
Could
leave,
possibly be safer than going through the city.
it is safer than going through the city, but also, like, you could take the people who are probably more experienced and who are fighting and whatnot. So, like, the 3 of us and, like, whoever else we feel like could survive and do well, right? And then you take the more precious people who still need to be there but probably couldn't go through the city. So like the clerics and everyone else. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think we should just limit ourselves to just one way of transporting people. I think both could help us.
I still think there should be one team that goes the slow way through the cities to like gather up the small groups that are fighting individually that haven't been able to connect with everyone else. So just to kind of gather our people together. Which I was thinking that Drow Lady could do that because she's good at fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could take the clerics and maybe like the newbies through Windwalk the safe way.
Then who would you
Honestly, if we... anyone else, I guess, who's wants to come fight with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, we could just keep ferrying people back and forth as fast as we can with Windwalk. Well, yeah. Because if she can do it 3 times, and it's super fast, so... we'd probably get to the upper city before the hour's up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You do 300 feet.
Yeah, it's like 300 feet per second or something, per minute. Real fast.
Let me see how much this is.
Yeah, fly speed of 300 feet. So that's like per round, right? So
That's
like
crazy.
Oh,
300
yeah,
feet
that's
per 6 seconds.
Whip ass fast. You're right.
Yeah. So we
So
could
we're
do
an
it
airplane. No.
essentially, yeah.
Yeah, it's like an hour flight. Yeah. Okay. I'll definitely be like, it's very quick.
So I'm wondering if we would have enough time with Belle, the time span within an hour to make a few trips back and forth with her.
A few. I think it'd have to
It
be
really
one.
depends on how.
Like it's like an hour flight to get to. Like if you were like taking a plane.
Is that far away?
It's probably like.
I feel like we didn't walk that far. I mean, we didn't like spend the night in the
You
catacombs
walked all
or
night.
anything,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we walked all night. Like 5 hours or something like
We
that.
didn't like sleep there though.
No. We did take
Okay.
the whole night
I'll
to
split
walk.
the difference and say you can do for sure 2.
2 trips.
Yeah. Like back and forth.
Could work.
Then we'd take. Does Belle count in that number 10, or does she
Bill
just?
counts in the 10?
Yeah. So. Yeah, we could essentially take.
20 people.
Technically,
That's a
I
lot
think
of
it'd be
people.
19 because.
Someone's going back and
Well,
forth.
actually,
You guys could be.
Would you
drunk
have to
with-
be with her that whole time?
yeah.
So
She
then
could go far from-
19 people.
Well, actually, I think it'd be 21 because she wouldn't have to recast it on me, so she'd have another
Oh.
spot. Be
Does that count?
it'd either be 20 or 21.
Yeah, let me look what I sent him. There.
I think it'd be 21.
It's a good number.
Discord, where you at on my?
does that mean it's an hour to get there, so then an hour to get
You
back?
And up to 10 willing creatures.
Oh, so
You
11.
plus.
So 11, technically.
Oh, so we could take like
22
What?
people.
yeah. Because if I'm included in the first 11,
And then you go back, and then... Mhm.
and then she'd get 11 more.
I don't think she has to recast it on you. Yeah. It does not,
Yeah.
the wording doesn't sound like that.
Well, actually,
I
would
guess because
she
she's
need
dropping
to if
concentration, right?
yeah.
So yeah, she would have to recast it. But she has to drop the concentration to, like, cast on a new group. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
20.
20.
Slash
Just a
19, not including you.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we'll take as many healers as we can. And probably, like, any, like, people that are good commanders.
Okay.
They could help
So,
direct everything once they're all over there.
So the people in town who you can ask are Marion, Jenthil, Zuma and her crew.
Zuma.
Zuma
Zuma should definitely.
Garrick, Amand. Fabian ain't got no magic, so there's no point in asking it. Ruby. You also have to think about,
I feel like Ruby should stay here.
yeah, I mean, just mentioning.
She's better at. Yeah.
logistics.
Yeah.
You know, Elmo, the Bubbins twins, the 2 clerics. There's also
well, I'm writing down who we for sure know that we're taking. So it's us 3, the 2 clerics. So Labraniel, right?
Yep, Labraniel and Willow Tess.
Willow Tess. And then the twins,
The triplets.
the triplets. Remind me their names again?
Clovis, who's the talker.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the brains. Hammy, who's the brawn. And Bryce, who's the looker. The Rizzler.
Got it.
We wouldn't want to bring Jenthil, would we? As like a healer?
I mean, he's a wizard.
Oh, he's a wizard.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep forgetting.
And then that's it, right? Those were our for sure's. Labraniel, Willow Tess, Clovis, Hammy, and Bryce. I feel like we're missing someone.
Elmo.
Marianne, Derek,
Elmo's
Amand.
the bardlock, yeah.
And Narlene Darkwalk is the drow lady.
Yeah, Narlene's your VP, your bad bitch, resident in
Yeah.
charge. And she,
Oh,
would be able to
Didn't-
lead a posse of 50.
didn't Genesivir, the gnome that makes newsletters, didn't we have her, like, come up with a new secret language or something?
Yeah, you made a newsletter, so she still needs to get those newsletters
Yeah.
out, and so you have to, like, you have to, hope that Pickles shows up soon.
Oh, that's right. Pickles.
Pickles.
Hope he has a letter from Mommy.
That's what it says on it. From Mama.
From Mama. How many people are in Zuma's crew?
She's got a small 4 squad going on. So her and 3 others. They're like a hot
And then-
girls group.
Yeah.
They give K-pop band girl energy.
Cute. They're like,
Love.
Yeah, their thing is they're adorable, so they
Yeah.
rogue it up being adorable.
and then I'm guessing Narlene has like her own whole crew too, right?
Yes. Narlene, unlike Nine Fingers, has a group. But she does it more, she always, like, no one is, she only promotes ranks every once in a blue moon. And, the rest is, like, constantly in, like, oh, they're trying out. And she just nicknames them. She doesn't remember their name until they make rank.
Wow, iconic.
Yeah. And so, honestly, you've seen her have, like, 10 different groups of, like, you're like, I swear this was, like, a different group, like, last week. And so they're, like, kind of constantly rotating out. She really demands, like, a lot of people. She's very, like, loyal.
He's like the person they throw newbies with, so she's like
Yeah.
the training, like, sergeant, drill sergeant,
Two of
and then they
them,
get moved on.
two of them are her, like, right and left hand. But she's more adept to running, like, a larger crowd, so I think that's why she probably volunteered to, like, have, like, lead, like, the 50. Like, right? Because you guys were like, oh, we have about 50 people who came with us under the catacombs to Tumbledown and who are, like, ready to rock, like, can go out. So that's, like, your backup squad. Like, if you want to put someone in charge of, like, the slow crew, but they're for sure gonna go, Darlene can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I think she should lead the guys going through the city.
Okay, so she's Team Catacombs. So she'll have her squad of 50. And what this is gonna do, like, gameplay wise, is, like, I will basically give you guys advantage on, like, while the siege is happening, you'll get advantage on, like, the death rolls for people who are still in the city.
Oy!
We gotta find Omir's family.
Omir's family. I can't remember how many kids I said, but it was large.
We said that.
Why are you reminding her?
We did mention...
We established his family is fine.
We established his family is fine. And that Omir's wife is a bad bitch.
Yes.
She was like she's like a
I mean, you'd
renowned
have to be
warrior.
as many kids as she's had.
Yeah, renowned warrior. Like, fittest bitch in Baldur's Gate. Oh, Sam. How could I not follow it up with that? Too easy, swish.
Well,
Yeah.
It was
so.
there.
You guys can delegate who you want, and and you guys have the conversation at the table with everyone. Everyone is in agreement, and everyone is in the understanding that they will be paid lovingly and dutifully after this. Everyone loves making deals with Zatari because they know the payment will go through. There's like absolutely.
yeah, I think so far I wrote down that we have 79,500 left in the emergency fund. And I can't remember if I've taken out Stoney Eyes payment yet or not.
I don't think you have. You just told them you were like, we'll deal with the payment. You would imagine that the coffers are gonna be slim after this, but you are more than happy to spend the guild's money on literal life-saving measures that will allow you to have a guild afterwards. Like, it's like, you take care of your people, and they'll always take care of you.
Yeah.
So you're not tripping too hard at the fact that you're gonna have significantly less funds, and everyone is at this time happy that they're gonna get paid.
Yeah, and like that's just the emergency fund. So like the guild probably has a lot more than just that.
Absolutely.
Like that is the fund we set aside for emergencies like this.
Exactly. Like the other things can be, because you obviously have payroll that just happens naturally, right? And obviously none of that is happening right. So there's money to be had. Also, you guys finish your lunch. You're happy, you're full, and like, I would say all three of you are still in that weird part of like grief where like, honestly, nothing that has happened to you guys in the past like several days has felt very real. You guys almost feel like you're kind of like living outside of yourselves, and you're just going through the motions of, well, I have to make this decision, and now go on. You're just kind of living in the moment from step to step. Even though you're surrounded by like people laughing, your hearts are very heavy, like thinking about what you have to face soon, what's happening in Baldur's Gate. And also, like, you just lost Sydney, and that has been kind of like in the back of your guys' minds. You are hoping to hear the cry of Pickles coming soon. And honestly, at the bottom of all this, what the Zhentarium had to do with Sydney's death, and how is Vienna, how did she get herself into all of this, and escalated it in such a relatively short time. And what you're gonna do when you see her again.
Well, at the very least, we're gonna capture her. Whether we kill her or not, I guess, is a whole different discussion.
Kidnap us in.
Yeah, what do you want to do when we see your sister? You know that's gonna happen, right? We're gonna see her again. What do you want us to do? Is it on site? Or like, we tie her up? Or...
Well, if this baby has something to do with your soul, maybe we could bring her to a temple and they could maybe put your soul back into you.
Can we, like, put her into, like, some sort of vessel and capture her and, like, bind her to some sort of jar?
There's probably something in the vault.
There are ways.
Absolutely.
There are crystals that people get trapped into sometimes, or... Yeah. There are things.
I think that's what we should do.
Sorta like,
Option 1, bind her into some sort of vessel.
Okay.
Option 2, kill her.
Okay.
But what about your soul, though?
Yeah, do they have, like, reverse exorcisms that I'm just unaware of as a cleric?
Everyone go ahead and make a religion check. I don't think we talked about this at the table. We talked about this afterwards.
Oh, yikes. That is a
Gemma, you can roll with advantage. You have your 2 cleric homies there. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I was like, don't do this to me, cleric.
Okay. My first roll was a 4.
Okay.
Ooh.
And now it's a 21.
Holla.
Sienna, the thing is, you don't know. You are, you still have emotions. You still, are yourself. You don't know exactly what the removal entailed. All you know is that, the priest of Melora who you met with could sense that you were soulless. And seemed to have a negative opinion of what that would be. Zatari, you are, you're tiefling. You're like, yeah, soul, you're like, I know you can have a soul coin. I know you can, put someone's soul into a thing and you can, devour its essence.
Or
You
so
don't
bad.
think that necessarily means that the soul is, reabsorbed. It gets a little weird. It's more like energy, that can be consumed. Gemma, this is not a type of routine clerical procedure that people do. This is necromancy. We're getting into, weird necromancer, wizard, multi-class bullshit. That's dark magic that not a lot of people try and do. It's pretty shocking that Sienna is, chilling. What you think that it does mean is that if she died, there is no coming back from that. It wouldn't matter if you had revivify or true resurrection. Anything short of a wish spell, you don't think.
Well then, yeah, we definitely need to get your soul back somehow.
What happens if I get it back? Because I don't know what she's done to it. And what if it changes me?
Well, we could probably purify it somehow if she has changed it.
Know if there is a way to change souls once it's captured, or do they stay intact?
You can be baptized.
The capturing Vienna in a gem or capturing the soul for a purification process, all that does is push the timer off. You can find the best wizard / artificer in the fucking world after that. I'm not 100% sure if it can technically be done. But it's purifying the soul. You can remove curse. You can there's things that you can do. That's a little bit more God-focused ability. If the gods can do it and they want to, you feel like that could happen. If you were gonna manually do it, gonna take some elbow grease. That's possible.
Excuse me. So, first step, capture Vienna sausage. Second step, take the soul back. Third step, maybe purify it if we need to. First step is put it back into Sienna.
Okay.
There's a lot of religious things that are going to happen afterward. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
If it means you get your soul back?
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Is there a specific god you want to deal with, or...
Would you want it to be Melora again?
Yes.
You liked that one, didn't you?
I did.
Willow
I could, like,
Tess
send it...
like leans over. She's like, "And Melora loves you, child."
I forgot about her. Yes, maybe she could help as well.
You know, Melora's always looking for more followers, so she'll probably really like that.
I'm good at following.
Okay.
These all sound like great plans.
We need a good way to stop Starbuck as well.
Starbucks.
Yeah,
Starbucks. He was very strong. I think the only reason we survived him is because we kept managing to keep him far enough away from us. We would need to trap him as well.
And then what happens if Vienna gives birth before everything?
She wasn't there for long, right?
Do like demonic pregnancies accelerate at different rates?
Ooh, go ahead and make a. I'm gonna say religion or history.
All of us? Or just Gemma?
Anyone who wants who would be curious about that question when Sienna posts it.
18.
8.
As a cleric, I know how babies work. As a woman of the cloth,
Yeah.
How do demon babies work?
how to be a demon babies work.
Loki, please tell me.
Sam, you got a 14?
Yeah.
You absolutely would not put it stop. Would not put it past. Like, that sounds right to you, right? You don't know if it's like days though. Cause you just saw her like less than a week ago.
Yeah.
It was like a day ago, right?
It's like been like 2 days.
Has it even been one day?
It's been like one or
It's been
two
about 2
sleeps.
days.
Yeah.
48 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had a whole day where we went around town, talked to people, and it was like a whole night.
It's not gonna be a day and she's another 2 months pregnant. That's a little. You guys are like, that sounds crazy.
We have time.
Yeah, you guys were like, maybe if we were gonna take a month or some shit.
Yeah. Well, okay. If she's carrying, sorry, I have questions. If she's carrying a baby, the human and the baby are 2 different souls? Does that mean the soul's already inside the baby? In which case, if we did capture Vienna sausage, how do we get the soul from Renesmee?
Damn, that's gonna be her name now, huh?
Probably the same way she took the soul out of you, right?
Necromancy.
We would essentially
And Sienna will say that you're like, your strong suspicion is that like your soul was used to like partially implant for this for this. Like, it needed a sacrifice.
Like in vitro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little bit. So, it is attached to the baby. It's not necessarily attached to Vienna.
So your soul in vitro helped make Renesmee.
Correct. Wow.
But-
Insane sentence.
Those are words I didn't think that I was going to use together in a sentence
That's
today.
Right. But here
Today,
we
at least. Maybe tomorrow, but not today.
It's the second day of the year, y'all. 2025.
Fire off my year with those words in a sentence. And it's now recorded. Yeah, so I guess the same way that they got your soul out is the same way that we would have to get the soul out of Renesmee and then reverse exorcist it back into you. Are you following? Is that
Yes.
I'm following.
It's above table. Otherwise,
Sienna,
I would have said it in the grand
I'll
line.
just give this to you for free. Sienna, you remember the necromancer wizard who Sienna went to go study under? His name was
Can you put the name in the chat?
Yes, I can. I think that's how you spell it.
Labraniel.
Zatari, you can roll a history check for me.
History. Ooh! 21.
The name is familiar. In fact, this motherfucker has a Baldur's Gate like tower. This bitch has a store. Here's the thing. He's not a necromancer.
Oh?
I mean, you don't know him to be a necromancer. Necromancer's kind of like a not so great type of wizard.
Yeah.
That like don't open stores.
Yeah.
It's a front.
Money laundering. Or like
It's like a
Spell
it's a
laundering.
huge store.
It's like a department store.
Yeah, it's called Sorcerer's Sundries.
It's a Macy's.
It's the Macy's of wizardry.
Jesus.
Is it called Labraniel?
No, that would be crazy.
Sorcerer's Sundries.
That would be very vain of him.
Oh, and wizards aren't Bane.
Right? No, he did this. He did this to be #humble.
Got it.
Okay. So maybe we could try to find him after we catch sausage.
Maybe we send Narlene to look out for him.
Ooh.
And she could send an envoy out of her 50 to go capture homeboy.
Yes.
Pop an ass idea. Show you guys the picture.
Well, we'll also warn her that it's probably a necromancer front.
That looks like
Oh,
Star
that's
Wars.
the.
Yes, Dee told us.
Emma, it's almost as if I'm basing it off the game that I've played 1,000 hours of.
That's where the wizards are like doing magic outside for fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is he the one? He's the guy at the very top?
Hmm?
The bad guy? I understand.
Yes, but you don't know.
Do you know?
Zatari does not know.
Zatari, I'll say she's
He knows
probably
something.
she's probably like seen him at a dinner party. I don't think you've ever like talked to him or whatever.
Yeah.
You get the impression that he's definitely up his own ass.
Mm-hmm.
He's like that kind of elf. You're just like, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
God's above.
I remember him. Piece of work. Well, hopefully he could still help.
Well, if he's the one who Vienna was studying under, I don't necessarily think he'd be on our side. It would probably take a little coaxing to get him to listen to us, you know.
Good at being convincing.
We can steal his soul.
Hmm.
For what? I don't know.
To have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a pretty bottle with some glitter.
Keep his soul captive until he puts yours back.
Maybe a little longer. Just for taxes.
Yes.
Interest rates.
Smart. Interest.
Mm-hmm.
We could keep him in there until we need to use him again for other things. He'll just be that, you know, the guild's private necromancer.
You finish your lunch. You kind of talk shop about the different things that you can do. You end up finding Narlene afterwards and sort of like reassess the forces and go and talk shop with her. She is super ready, and she says that she's going to get her team of 50. They'll probably start tonight, since you kind of explained, like, oh, we're going to windwalk, da-da-da. She gives you a look of, like, I'm not going to ask how you have windwalk, but I am going to raise an eyebrow at this. Because it's like a druid thing.
Yeah.
And there are, like, notably...
She probably knows I have my ways.
Yeah, she's just like, keep your secrets. People get weird ass magic items all the time, so
I'll warn her about the necromancer. Be like, watch out for him. He seems a little tricksy. So
get hung up, but I think it's probably something. All right, evil necromancer wizard. All right, sounds like cupcakes and rainbows. Gather my team and we'll head out. Probably this evening.
Okie dokie.
A lot of boring. It's 10.
Didn't you go hunt down like a griffin or something earlier?
That was bull.
Okay.
Tiana just waves herself in. Go crush.
We pan over to Sienna, who's having like the Sailor Moon like hard eyes.
I opened up Bella's PDF and I forgot how sexy her photo is.
Yeah, she's a hot genie. Narlene, like,
So many hot NPCs.
well, Jordy was like medium ugly.
Sailor.
She heads out, and you guys see immediately like 5 people like scooch their seats back, and like they just like leave their shit and go run after her, like knowing that that's their captain. What, if anything, would you guys like to do for the rest of the day? You guys basically have a little bit of a resting period. You know you're gonna go out like in the AM.
Do we need to gather any kind of weapons or like stuff for this at all?
Well, it'd be nice to find something that can hold sausage in.
I don't know if that's something that you're going to find in Tumbledown. If anything, you would find something like that at Sorcery Sundries.
Oh, so maybe we should be the ones to go get him.
Well,
or just be like,
no, he's already left.
Grab me some shit like this.
Oh, yeah.
Darlene just left to go, like, round up her 50 people and whetstone their swords and head out.
Well, if we're the ones to round him up, that means we have to walk. Right? Unless we go to him first.
We're planning on walking anyway, but...
So we're not...
We're flying.
We're wind walking. Narlene's the one that's...
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
And then what's going on with the boat? Who are we putting on the boat?
Well, do we even need the boat at this point?
Yeah, you guys don't need it. You guys were able to, like, you have...
Unless there's more than just Darlene and Zuma. I think most of the people that came with us were just, like, staff, though.
A lot of people were staff. Zuma and her crew could easily... Like, they're capable. They can procure a boat. Any like rogues like left over, you guys can still give the command of like, hey, this is what we're doing. Here's where people are heading out to.
I think we should use the boat. I think we should send someone on the boat.
We could send Zuma on the boat then. With anyone else she can find that wants to go.
Okay. Zuma on boat. Well, 1, 2.
And she's got 3 with her.
So then does that mean that Narlene is no longer gonna wind walk with us?
Narlene was
never gonna
walk through the city.
She's
team
catacombs.
Yeah. She's team slow, scenic route. So then, us 3 and Labraniel and Willow Tess.
Clovis, Hammy, Bright.
Clovis, Hammy, Bryce, Elmo.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could have one more.
We could have one more.
And then we could have a whole nother 9 if we want to make a second attack.
But who would those other people be?
What if we wind walk to our location and then we wind walk some homies from Narlene later when we're there?
Oh.
So since if Narlene's such a badass, maybe we wind walk wherever she's at and we get her and her 10 homies, like whoever, her strongest people.
You mean 9 fingers?
No, Narlene.
Well, after they're done walking, yeah.
Oh.
After we're done walking, we pick up Narlene somewhere along the way and transport her to where we are. Which would probably be less than an hour. Maybe.
I feel like she should probably stay and lead all of the people, though. But we could take maybe some of the 9 out of the 50 she's leading.
Yeah, maybe do that. So that way...
Because she'll be picking up more people along the way as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. Any of the toughest guys she's willing to part with?
Toughest people. Okay. So then it's just 9 of us going first.
Unless we can find another person to take with us.
Okay, I mean, you guys still have... You guys can talk someone into it for sure.
I don't know. Cool.
Yeah, one of the wizards Probably not Jenthil. Okay.
Would grumpy old wizard want to come?
It's definitely you're gonna have to ask. But he's old. He might have a
What about
crush.
Dima? She want to come?
Who?
The lady that owns the bakery.
Oh, Marion? She can
Oh yeah.
come. She's part of the guild, so if you tell her to come,
Yeah.
she'll come.
Well, is she good at fighting though?
Yeah, do
you're
we
not
know
sure.
that she does?
You think she's a rogue.
I kind of almost
rogue.
feel like the one that makes the newspapers should come with us. Either her or maybe the map guy, because then he can kind of like direct people.
The map guy could be useful because then he could also like make new maps for us if we need it. Secret new maps.
I feel like he'd be good at like
Knowing where to go.
organizing people, yeah, and like finding the best routes and stuff.
Yeah, because like what happens to the city map itself, right? The city like landscape, is it going to be destroyed? Are buildings going to be toppled over? Will we need alternative routes?
Yeah.
What was his name again? The
Harris.
cartographer?
Garrick.
Harris. Garrick is
Harris?
the grumpy old dwarf.
Harris Caldran. He's the Firbolg.
He's a furball. And he is just chill. He doesn't smoke Halloween.
Not like Willow Tess.
Willow Tess probably puts a lot of weird plants in it. Like, just not sure with that one.
She's a good person, okay?
Just don't take any of her PB
She's
and
just
Jimmy.
a little unique.
She's a special.
Okay. So we have our 10 people. I guess let's just get everything ready to go for tomorrow.
We rest. Do we need to do any sending spells? Like, should we send Nine Fingers like, hey,
Yeah, we should let her know the plan. We could maybe check on where the Stoney Eyes guys are with Adius. They've made it there yet or not?
I have sending. So
Look at you.
if we don't want to bother any of the other people.
Yeah, might
Technically,
as well.
you already used Amand's sending.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there any reason that we should connect with Pickles?
We're still waiting for him to.
We're waiting for him to come.
Okay.
Can I look around, see if he's here yet or not? Pickles!
Sure, you can make a perception check.
Ka!
That first one.
19.
Okay. You look around and you don't think he's gonna get here till probably like dusk. No,
Okay.
that's horrifying.
He's cute. I think that's a raven, though.
That's a crow.
The bottom one?
I think the bottom one's a crow.
I don't know. I thought ravens kind of had that like fuzzy sort of looking chin.
Yeah, but his like face isn't big enough. Oh, he moves? I hate that. Let me look. Let me see what I see for Raven.
No! What is that? Ew.
It's so weird!
Why?
Can I delete it?
Yeah, you can.
It's so gross.
Wow.
I want to wait for Lindsay to see it.
Hates it. Get this out of here. I think this is more a Raven.
That looks like the same thing to me.
Oh god. Okay, it's
No,
gone.
it has more of a face.
What do you mean more of a face?
I don't know how else to describe it. It's what we were talking about the other day. It's like if you ever look at a bird and you're like, huh, is that a crow or a raven? It's a crow. And if you're ever like, holy fuck, that's the biggest bird I've ever seen in my entire life, it's a raven.
But he looks like he's got the same face when he's sideways.
He's
sideways for a split
his beak
second.
is bigger.
So a crow and a raven, one has a bigger, thicker beak? That's what I remember. I was reading something about him.
I feel like this one also has white eyes.
Yeah, I think that's fake.
It's ravens with white eyes.
Let's look this up, you guys. Let's tell this right now.
I'm telling you, it's a raven.
Put it down in the chat. Who thinks this is a crow and who thinks this is a raven?
Australian raven. Look up Australian raven.
Raven from down under.
Yeah.
I will give you that. Yeah, normally, I feel like okay. Here's a good side by side. We're settling this right now. One.
It's literally an Australian raven.
Okay, it could be an Australian raven. I don't know everything about Australian ravens.
Look at these here. Look at this.
You missed the most offensive raven.
Oh,
We've
I'm
been
sure
talking about the whole
when we
time.
walk back.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I deleted
I got a
it.
phone
It
call.
was really
Disturbing.
disturbing.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll definitely give you that it is.
It's
another
totally-
country's raven.
It's totally an
I'm
Australian
talking about
raven.
a good old-fashioned American raven, which exists
Okay,
in
there's
Baldur's
different
Gate.
ravens in the world, D.
Okay.
I know a raven when I see one.
Uh-huh. All right. So
Do you want milk?
I'm fine.
I'm okay, yeah.
you don't see pickles. You think he's gonna get there?
Okay. Long story short,
Pickles.
don't see
Are those
pickles.
cookies?
YouTuber style.
Or like. What cookies now?
Okay.
You're so silly.
All
I
right.
think, I think we should send to Nine Fingers first. Tell her the whole plan.
What do you want your 25 to say?
Let's see.
You could write it in the side chat too.
Yeah.
That way we have it. These are dangerous.
They're really good.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine them with coffee.
I've had too much coffee today, so I can't.
Tea.
Should we put on a pot?
Yeah. I'll close them up and wait till the pot's ready. Do you want me to go do it?
Sure. I'll put up more offensive crows for you. Our sweet boy. I didn't realize Fergus was in here just chilling with us.
Oh, babies.
So he's here. It's a raven, right? Even the person in the side chat said it was a raven. The watching's like, it's a raven.
Uh-huh. I can't actually see the side chat like on my stream thing, so let me pull this open.
Really?
If you click on the thing that says people on the top right,
Community.
you should be able to see it in OBS.
I don't see any messages on
This
stream.
is my own husband like plotting against me, and I won't stand for it.
I texted my husband that I was gonna play, and he doesn't even care where I'm at.
Oh, stop it.
He doesn't care where I'm at. Nothing. I'm running away to join the circus. Nothing.
He was with you for 7 whole days straight at Disneyland. I think he's
It's not
okay.
enough, Lindsay. We need to osmosis into one person.
I don't have those same feelings. I love my husband. I don't have those same feelings.
Yeah, different love languages, I think.
We're still streaming.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Call that.
Children. I'm just kidding.
I don't know how to spell oracle.
O-R.
When two ravens love each other
A-C-L-E.
very much.
This is what I'm doing when 2 demons love each other very much.
These two to become one. I need somebody like I never need love before. Make ravens to me, baby. I had a little raven. Now I'm back for more.
Caw-caw!
That was beautiful.
You're welcome.
I can't wait for her to make a short of this.
Excellent.
Any 5 more.
You don't have to use all of the words.
Yeah, I
otherwise
just
it's
feel
wasting
like
it.
I know. I feel like it's a waste also when you don't use. So in the spell, you
It's
can
25.
only use 25. That's why sentences are usually not complete. Grammar doesn't matter, but
It's funnier that way.
I agree.
Your Jello dice look amazing.
I know.
I might buy like a dice mold just to make them into Jello.
That could be fun.
okay.
Imagine a salad of Jello dice.
You good.
You
know it's
good?
gonna be a baller sending cell when it starts with "you good." All right, Gemma, in the voice. Please think.
You good? Dark walk taken 50 through city. Zuma and others going by boat, Oracle, and 19 more flying to you. Has Adius arrived yet?
Yes, Adius.
Adius?
She probably gets it.
I said what I said.
Gemma can read.
Henry.
It's just Gemma's own spice, own flair, you know?
The shoes are not Adidas.
Mm-mm. It depends on where you are in the world, but no.
Adidas.
Adidas.
There are
Adidas.
now.
Adidas.
After a bit, you get a response.
Are you typing it or you want me to type it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and count.
Okay.
I could try to type. You want?
Team is safe enough.
Direction if you do it.
That's
Need
4 words.
clerics.
He doesn't care. It's Binks.
Kitty's asleep.
Dark Walk can handle anything.
So fun. What's
The
still
stealth teams love to hear it.
on? Cute.
Glad to have you. Adius is en route.
Mm.
Okay.
Four, five, six. I think that's 24.
Poopin? Question mark? Ka?
Ka?
Just fuckers.
On Threads, I follow Motivational Crow, and his things is ka 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 ka. It's great.
Team
Is safe enough. Need clerics. Dark Walk can handle anything. Stealth teams love to hear it. Glad to have you. Adius and route, fuckers.
Okay.
Classy as always, okay.
Hear from her.
What?
I'm happy to hear from any of them, really.
Yes.
still alive.
Sounds like she's doing pretty good.
Thriving.
We are
Maybe
bringing her
this is,
clerics.
Motivational. For morale.
Yeah. Yes.
So, Adius has not made it to her yet.
Is that concerning?
I don't think so.
He'll get there. To zoom out on the map here, he was.
He's like about as far away as we are, right?
Yeah, he's in Stoney Eyes, so he's not like he literally has to like stealth in.
Yeah.
You assume he doesn't have wind walk. And you're just not sure about the catacombs, like, over there. I don't know if you, like, asked Harrods for, like, that specific map. But, like, he
Where's Stoney
probably, like, Stoney Eyes is, like, he's kobold, right? So he really does favor, like, sneaking.
Mhm.
He usually has, like, a stealth team.
And then you said that Nine Fingers was like in the steeps? Or
Let's see.
I want to say it was the steeps.
Yeah, like, she's holding the line.
Yeah.
Which means she's in the steeps. And they probably have control of, like, the wall.
Mm-hmm.
She would say, if they didn't have control of the wall, then they would take over the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can imagine that, like, things are chaotic, in Baldur's Gate right now, but it's not, like, the whole city is getting bombed and, like, ravaged by, like, it's not the purge everywhere. It's probably just the purge in the upper city.
So it's the temples and Manorborn that are
Right.
getting hit?
Yeah.
And that's
Gemma's
where the Slayer's
house,
running around
Not
in?
100%. Gemma's probably gonna have to move.
And we don't know if the Citadel gates are safe or not, right?
You don't know.
Okay. Righty, well, probably good enough for now. I guess now we just...
You wanted to say?
Pretty much. I just wanted to let her know the plan and that if she was safe or not, which sounds like she's doing okay for now. She knows we are coming. She knows Stoney Eyes is on the way.
Is there anyone else you think we need to be in communication with? I don't think so.
We could check in on the Stoney Eye group if we want.
Yeah?
See where they are at. Or if there is anyone that you are worried about in the city, you could message them.
Really?
Sienna knows you know when you want a message.
If Sienna messages someone and there's no response,
Yeah, that is.
is that the right? Is that the right place for Sienna to go into this with?
You have that thought. You can also ask sending to fucking Vienna.
I'm thinking about that right now. I was like, what if we send a message to Vienna?
We don't want her to know where we're at.
Will she know where we're at if we send her a message?
We don't even know how she was spying on us before.
You don't know how she was spying on you. It's. I would consider it like risky. It's definitely playing with fire because you're like goading. You would probably be goading her. The smart, safe option is to not do. I'll just give that for free. But that doesn't mean
We
it's
just
not
sending to her, you ugly bitch.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you sausage bitch.
That's not to say that you can't like prank call her. Like.
Yeah. You're
Hot
going to be a
water.
terrible mother.
Just to send her hate mail.
Hate mail.
Yeah. Should I draft something?
You could definitely have like a scrap of
Sure.
parchment that you're writing on, and you can just be like, "Hey, because you've all seen her, so."
Hey, bitch.
What's up, bitch? Heard you got yourself knocked up.
I poured it into a cup already, so go choose your tea.
I'm drafting a message to Vienna. Hate mail.
Ooh! This is my Dungeons and Dragons cup. With a
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I swear I'm a real fan.
Take a quick 5 after we're done with the various hate mail.
Oh, you're calling her Vienna sausage.
Gemma.
Rotten sausage.
You end it with fuckers also. I don't know.
You're going down, bitch.
I love how to like think that you guys are just in character saying this. Like instead of just being like, "No, is this smart?" Then you're just like, "Call her a bitch. That she's a fat sausage."
Hey, I mean, getting into someone's head is a valid form of
100%.
You
strategy.
are-
100%. Not arguing.
She's awful. She's the worst sister. Worst is in W-U-R-S-T.
There you go, Gemma.
The worst sausage and sister. And her boyfriend is super gross.
And ugly.
Ugly. Looks like a baboon behind.
Here's my draft.
Savage.
Gemma, in the voice place.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait till Sam gets back. Hold on.
Sienna just like, as you guys are like
Give
talking
me
about
back
doing
the
a check-in,
soul.
Sienna just slides you a little scrap of parchment with some scrawled notes on it.
Oh
gives you a
my
look.
god, that's amazing.
That is so funny.
I truly could myself not get anything.
I love
here.
Samantha. Oh god. She went to go get her tea, but I don't. I kinda
Definitely
wanna-
gonna bring Vienna's confidence down.
Ugh.
It would be crazy.
Sausage water smelling bitch.
It's very
Give it
specific.
back my soul.
My soul.
My soul.
So, give me back
One
the
word.
soul.
It's one word.
It's literally so good that I have to let it be one word. My soul. Like my lady.
Malay.
How'd I do?
Oh, it's so funny.
10 out of 10.
Say it.
Would
in
read again.
voice.
Here we go.
Sausage water smelling bitch. Your offspring will die with you. Couldn't find a man to love you on this plane of existence. Had to reincarnate. Desperate much. Gimme back my soul.
Okay.
I was at 26 words, so I had to.
My soul.
So
Okay.
It works.
Sienna. Well, yeah. I'll have Sienna with advantage roll a intimidation check.
Nat 20, come on.
Cheat up?
With advantage.
Get that bitch.
With advantage, so you roll 2d20.
okay. 16,
Plus.
14.
Okay. 16
So
plus
dirty
your
20.
Okay.
So a dirty 20 with advantage.
Sienna, are you goading her into a response, or do you want her to shut the fuck up? Is your will that she responds?
No.
Okay. I'll say
He's just seething in
yeah.
silence.
Gemma, you wait like a bit, and there's nothing.
Is speechless. You feel good?
A little bit.
Good.
That was amazing.
Thank you. I've had a lot of time to think about
Mm-hmm.
what I tell
You
her.
let it brew up, I could
Yeah.
tell. Yeah.
Came to a hot
It's
dog
good
water
to
boil.
release the emotions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cathartic.
How many more uses
I'm almost
of
glad you're
sending
not
me?
going to be a follower of Loki, because I think he'd really like that.
I think any god would like that, to be honest.
You guys don't have to call me God. Give me back my soul.
So stealing, thank
My
you.
soul
Give back your
is
soul.
up
Give it back
there-
my soul.
is up there.
I would want it underneath the boob.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me back my soul. Where they they took out that's a hard contender for name of the episode. Yeah,
I mean,
you guys spend the rest of the day like preparing. You look in your bags for supplies. You guys had just stolen a bunch of fucking magical items and whatnot. And you sort of like make sure your daggers are sharp. And if there's any like sundry items you want to gather or like extra rations, you absolutely can. It might have to just be sausage water because I don't know if I can name it bitch on YouTube, but I'm
Sausage
sure,
water.
right?
okay, yes, it is. That's fair.
So you you converse with all the people who you're gonna take. They seem more or less ready. You are not worried about the clerics. They kind of know what they're gonna do. The Bubbins triplets, in modern day speech, are the equivalent to young lads who have played way too much video games, and they think that's how war is. And so they're maybe a little too hype.
I would love to give them this pep talk. I would like to be the
Give
one
it to them.
Yeah.
tell them, like...
You see that they're...
Go off,
They're
Gemma.
just like, they're in the, like, they're on the beach that the inn is, like, outside of. You can see they're mostly just, like, parkouring off random stuff and, like, shooting, like, cantrips at each other. As you drop off, like, Labraniel to the inn. I will see you on the evening. Just, like, walks in.
Bye, Daniel.
Good day.
My husband cares about me.
Shut up. You're such a dork. Okay, I know what I want to do.
Okay.
I'd like to approach the boys,
Okay.
and I see that they're, like, play fighting.
Uh-huh.
Hey boys, you ready to leave tomorrow?
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get him. Pop, pop. And then, like, Hammy just fucking socks the shit out of Bryce. And Bryce is like, dude, on my face.
Now, normally, I'm usually really thrilled when people have so much gusto, but before a fight, we gotta make sure that we're in tip-top shape. So I don't know if punching your brother is really the right thing to do. Have any of you actually ever been in a fight? Been to war?
Bryce, Hammy, knock that shit off. Well, we, like, got bullied a lot as, like, young gnomes, but then when our magic developed, woo! People stopped fucking with us.
No.
One more time, Lynn, sorry.
So the answer is no.
Well, yeah, no, not exactly. No.
Okay, so what are you gonna do when someone sneaks up behind one of your brothers and has a knife to their throat? And I take out a dagger and I, like, go behind Bryce and I, like, what do you do then?
Clovis, like, looks around, and he sort of, like, looks at Hammy, who is sort of like observing, like,
And then, what do you do if, and I'd like to, as I'm like doing this, like cast mirror image on myself and like make a ton of me
oh shit, okay.
all around. What are you gonna do when there's a lot of them?
And then Henry's like, I know this one, Clovis. Fireball.
You're gonna get your brother hit.
He's good.
I go tighter. You good, Clovis?
It's rice. Not my face.
I like let him. I drop the mirror image and I push him and I let him go and I go, this isn't a game. Make sure you know exactly what it is that you're doing. This isn't schoolyard bullying. This is real life. When you die, you die. Sometimes you don't come back. Bless you.
I was gonna type it. You should intimidate.
You know, we'll lock in.
I want you to know that we're here for you. We're gonna have your back, and you can't chicken out once we get there. There's no turning back. If you want to help us, you have to take this seriously. We don't want any of yous to die, but we also don't want to be held responsible if any of you or anyone else fucks up.
They nod, like, kind of solemnly. And Bryce turns to them and he's like, guys, this has been the plan the whole time. We get in the Thieves Guild. We get badass bitch wives. We live happily ever after. This is just step one. We can't fuck this up. The other two are like, did you see that hot girl squad? We gotta do it for them. And they're just like nodding to each other and they're like, yeah. And then, Hammy finally is like, we should have done this one. And just like slaps his brother and he casts hold person on him.
I do this to someone else.
And then Gemma, go ahead and roll me a D100.
I'm gonna do it digitally because I don't want to have to think about it.
Okay, you do that.
Roll.
Huh?
80?
80.
18.
18. Oh. You see that Hammy grows a long beard made of feathers. And, and Bryce, like, cracks the fuck up. Like, he's, like, on the ground, like, laughing. So you have one, like, prone with laughter, Bryce. Hammy is, like, a little bewildered. And, Clovis is held still via his whole person.
I look up.
Oh, Loki! You smug bastard!
And, I just roll my eyes and I go, okay, boys. If you think that you're gonna be good enough, I guess we'll see you on the battlefield tomorrow. And I walk away.
you hear them strategizing a little bit harder, like, and they start going over their spell lists and being like, all right, I have hold person, what do you guys have? And you see that they're trying to like see what the best like combos they have. They did seem very serious about like wanting to find wives in the Thieves Guild, which you think is a buck wild plan, but you're not gonna put a damper on their parade.
No, that is where to find some badass ladies. So.
But we'll have them.
No.
Oh, they were talking about Zuma's crew too.
Yeah, I know. I had to hold my tongue.
Let's take a 5 super quick. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Witchlight, like, I must have transitioned this at some point, but it's still really cute.
Slideshow you have now.
Isn't it cute? I thought it was so cute.
The slideshow's supposed to be of
It's definitely
Welcome Witchlight.
it is Witchlight, and I'm not mad at it.
It's
but
cute.
that's what the Be Right Back is right now. Yeah,
I forgot I made all those.
I know they're so cute. We have to make a new Chaos Crew logo with Reven is Nick on Discord.
Cute.
It's super cute. I'll have to do one with our 800 NPCs.
Oh, I put creamer in it.
Oh.
So it tends to reduce the temperature down. Yep. That's the boys.
She put her Wild Beyond Witchlight campaign slideshow up. It's cute.
Cute. And the green one.
Cute.
I drew the chaos and disorder.
How cute. I love it.
It's so good.
A little smart gerblin girl. With glasses.
We dipped the cookie in the tea.
Is that your English breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I got that.
Have you tried it yet?
Of course not.
I should try it.
I should have tried it right now.
You should try it.
You see what the person put in the chat? That's so Raven.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it.
Waka Waka.
I got it.
Like the TV show.
I don't get where you're seeing that.
It's on the stream.
Are you watch?
I'm looking at the stream. Yeah, look.
I put it in our general chat, like a picture. Are you watching it on the app or on Twitch itself?
Twitch itself.
Okay, let me look.
That's what I'm looking at.
That's... Let's see.
I don't see where.
It should just be on the side, right on the right. It should just be on the side, right on the right. Oops.
I mean, that's what it says. Stream chat. It says stream chat. There's a button to expand and collapse.
Let me show you.
Yeah,
it's here.
That's what I'm looking at. That's what I sent a picture of just now.
I also sent a photo.
Where's your photo?
In general.
Is it above Sailor Moon?
No, like literally like in the general.
Oh.
Like here.
Oh. That is so strange. I don't see that on my... Maybe if I refresh the page.
Oh, you don't see the... Did you log
but if
in
you're
like right when it started?
Oh. Refreshing made it show up. That's so strange.
Weird.
I'll turn this now. Alright. You guys, do you guys still glamp in Amand's field?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, we do.
Glamping?
Glamping.
We glamping.
Well. Zatari, before you guys bed down.
Yeah.
You remember that you have one more person that you need to clue in on this plan. In fact, the most important person. Belle.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering, if I were to take her out now, would we have to wait until tomorrow around this time to take her out again? Because it says it's 24 hours.
24 hours, you're right. I'll say that you could take her. You probably you could take her out directly after lunch, but that would still make it like 1 o'clock.
Probably fine, right?
We're not
You
like
don't,
first.
yeah,
first
you
morning?
don't need to like be there first thing in the morning if you don't want to be.
Yeah. And would be weird, but like, could I sending her?
You know, I thought the same damn thing.
Or like message? I don't have message, but
Wouldn't you have to like see her to message? Or no, it's just direction, right?
Yeah,
I
you're
think
right.
it's-
Because Sorali never had it where she could see it. Let's look. I don't think no.
Because you can sending across planes and
You
stuff.
can sending across planes. I'm gonna say yeah.
I don't know about message, but sending for sure.
Sending for sure. You write a short message with a creature that you're familiar with. You can send the message across any distance and even to other places because there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. Okay, so we'll have you roll a d100.
That's how Nick has had us do it too.
Yeah. And then if it's under 5, if it's 5 or less, like.
Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot, and I still have the.
I'll allow that.
I still have the spell slot, so. If you want to talk to Belle without taking her out, let me know what you want to say. Again, you only had 25 words.
Listen here. Sausage water.
That's how they're all gonna start from now on.
Belle is not sausage water, no. She's so much better.
She's so much better.
She's mystic oasis
goddess.
Yeah. Belle is really fine. Even y'all have to admit, like, you're just like, damn, that's a hot ass genie.
She could trap me any day. That's what all the boys, the Corvus, Hammy, and Bryce are like.
Thing was too much. Yeah. Well, and I mean, go ahead and I'll just have you guys each make a history or arcana check.
History or arcana?
How much do you know about gins?
Or arcana?
Both are the same for me.
What flavor you want then?
13.
Not much. Sienna's just not wise in the world.
Okay.
Amazing.
Gins are like very difficult to deal with. They're kind of like making deal with the Fae. They do tend to like fuck people over. They're mostly chaotic. Like, it's not something that people do lightly. There's definitely some like foolhardy wizards who have been like, LOL, I'm gonna give me a gin, and it's like backfire. Trapping one is rough because they do not like being trapped in a small vessel. And that like over time it does like corrupt them. It basically makes them go mad. Mm-hmm. But it does take a while for that to happen. And they are like,
I would like to take her out.
Okay. You're like, no, take her out. They will like now. Here's the other side of the coin. I would say even with the 16 /13 from you guys, like you guys would be like, well, I definitely have heard people of like helping genies, like when they actually were trapped, and like that person usually walks away pretty damn good. It's you've definitely heard like fables like that, where if you help, they can show a lot of grace and like good positive vibes towards you.
I was just thinking that like very animated, like above table thought, if we free Belle and use what she's like being held in to encapsulate sausage water.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so we technically have a thing, but it's occupy. Occupado.
I wonder how willing Belle would be to help us free her and entrap sausage water.
You guys don't know who trapped Belle. You guys haven't gotten into that with her. I think she said she's been trapped for a while.
Mm-hmm.
and that the person who has her trapped has to, like, die or release her.
Can be arranged.
I mean, we're already in the plan of killing people, so...
Yeah. Fucking stop on the way.
Yeah.
But, the thing that she's in is a acceptable vessel. You would just have to, like, get it enchanted again. You definitely still need a fairly high-level wizard, but it's not, like, rocket science. It's like, okay, like, people get trapped in things, like... It's the trapping the genie and then binding it into your service that's the hard part.
But we're in the hashtag Aladdin freeing genie business.
Yes. Yeah. You're
too hot. You got it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go and talk to her alone, because I think maybe she would be more willing to listen from one person versus being ganged up on.
Yeah.
So
It would make more sense if it came from you anyways.
I'll go find somewhere, like, maybe on top of a roof or something.
Yeah.
Go hang out.
How romantic. Hanging out on the roof with her, okay.
I can show you the way.
Santa and Gemma can make me an insight check. Santa's like very important.
What is my passive? Not great. What is my active? Not great. 11.
10.
You're rolling great.
I didn't realize my passive insight was so high.
Where's passive insight?
Here.
Zatari loves magical items and stuff. Like, it does make more sense coming from her. Like, she's...
Because if you're actively looking for something, that's when you roll.
Yeah. Passively.
She's the one
Actively
who's holding Bell. There's got to be some kind of, like, osmosis for that. You guys don't know.
Yeah, there's no other reason why.
No other reason at all.
Of course not.
You find... You get on top of the chapel roof. Which,
the chapel.
like,
okay, that was like twice also.
Sorry, the
That's moving a little fast.
The Mystra temple. The Mystra temple.
There we go.
Okay.
Which is right next to the chapel.
Yeah.
So you go on top of the temple, and like it is really like you see like the big hill. And you can see the sea just beyond. And you know, if there wasn't still smoke coming from Mother's Gate, it'd be really pretty. Jenthil lets you up like the secret roof access.
I was gonna say either that or Zatari could probably climb. She's got climbing stuff, and she's like, a rogue, so.
She's like, I'll show you where I go to cry sometime.
Perfect, yes, thank you so much.
Great, okay. I'm gonna go up this hatch. You take out Belle's container, which I kind of forget what it looks like. I don't remember.
It's a ring.
It's a ring. Okay.
Yeah, there's a picture in my. Where'd it go? Ring of Gene Summoning.
I heard Gene summoning, and I was like, "That's not nearly as useful." The jeans still have windwalk.
Just
though.
a pair of jeans whenever you want.
Jeans of windwalk. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So the ring like goes clear as Belle exits.
That's what's behind you.
And she swirls
Oh, that's right.
saucily around you. This is just a sick. Like she's all smoke and her.
Belle,
Oh, Zatari.
are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you?
No,
I was really
that
worried.
That was scary.
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Where? Oh.
We are, well, a lot of things happened since you were last out.
Has it been years?
No, not years. Just like a day.
Oh.
But, well, do you remember the cultists that we were trying to stop?
Unfortunately.
We didn't actually end up stopping them, so they've kind of taken over half of the city of Baldur's Gate, which is the smoke over there.
That does sound bad.
Yes.
But we can stop them, right?
You want to help?
Well, the Zhentarium, right?
Yes. Do you know them?
Well, I've heard the name. I was somewhere before I was in the vault. I had just gotten to them. I think I was somewhere else hidden.
In the hideout?
I don't think so.
We found you in a shop.
Huh.
That we stole from a really annoying... not sure if he was a wizard or not, but...
There was a vault
You-
at some...
Well, there was the vault with the dragon, but you're saying there's another vault?
Well, maybe... Yeah, I've been moved around. I've been in there a long time.
Yes, I want to try to let you out as often as I can. Is there a way that we can free you?
Well, I guess whoever trapped me, he was horrible.
Was it a he? Ugh, men.
I think so.
I'm
Well,
guessing
he
it was a
man.
wizard.
He certainly
Was a man.
wielded the arcane magic. I think so.
Did he make a deal with you?
No. He had some sort of ancient tome that let him bind me.
Find you? Do you remember what he looked like?
Put it. He... Let's see. Let me look up what he looks like so I can give you a better description. He carried a horrifying staff. I
The
couldn't see his
horrifying-
face.
Hmm.
He didn't look... Well, I'm not human, but he wasn't... Or he used to be, but a long time ago. He didn't look live, but he
Oh.
was.
Ah. So like a lich?
He spoke a horrible language when he binded me.
Do I know anyone like?
Yeah, go ahead and make me history check.
Terrible. 9.
Belle seems confused, to be honest. Like, she seems woozy, almost. Like, I mean, here's the thing. You're not... It's weird about Jin's, right? She's either been in there a long-ass time, or maybe some magic was done to her to, like, make her purposely misremember. Yeah, it's... You're not... It could be 100 things. But she's definitely having trouble recalling.
Okay. That's alright. Maybe we could find a different way to free you. We were thinking maybe if we could free you, we could put Sienna's evil sausage sister into the ring instead of you. But
She
it
looks
sounds like
ponderingly. Is she a sausage?
yes, she's a very evil sausage.
Wow. Maybe I have been asleep
She looks a
long
lot
time.
like yes. So it sounds like freeing you is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought.
I would sense his magic if I felt it again. I am bound to him. If he called on me, I guess I would answer.
If he was close enough to you, or can he do that from anywhere?
It is from anywhere, but I'm not sure if he knows that I'm where I'm supposed to be. Which is definitely not here.
Oh.
Although this is beautiful. She kind of like, she's just like kind of swirling in the wind, and she'll like make herself really big and transparent, and then she'll make herself like almost like condensed and like almost corporeal.
I wanted to let you fly around and do whatever you want. I was kind of hoping we could talk more, because you're really kind of the only person I feel like I can talk to right now, because everyone else needs me to be a leader. But if you want to go and fly around the city for as much time as you have out, so please do.
She looks like curiously at you. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Pretty good. 29.
You can see, like, she's very airy-fairy, right? But she's obviously clever. Her confusion, you think, is like not an act. You think it's just she genuinely does not know. But you can see that she regards you in like a way of like, no one has like considered me or my needs before theirs in like quite some time. And so she's like curious about that. Almost like she didn't believe that humans were like capable of that anymore.
Oh, that's sad.
Emotional damage. That's what I'm here for, gang.
Emotional damage.
She kind of like lets herself ride in the wind just for like a second, and then she comes back down. And like kind of just like whooshes the wind a little bit so that like your hair kind of like gets out of your eyes, and she says, I can talk. I do enjoy being out. I don't have to fly, but if you want to fly, and she kind of like reaches out her hand.
Sure, I'll fly with you. Take her hand.
You realize quickly that she literally is like, I will carry you, and not that she has fly, and you realize it's too late as you go up, but she like has you, and you're sort of like, interesting.
I thought you were going to cast Windwalk. This is different. I guess we can't really talk if I
don't have the spell fly, but we can be clouds if you want.
Oh, I like this a lot.
Okay, hang on. And she goes like, she can, you kind of have a good time, just like, she goes fast, she goes slow over the water, you guys go like high, it doesn't go on forever, but it's a sweet 30-ish minutes. Oh, stop, so cute.
It's nicer than mine.
Yes.
Picture up.
Plays in the background. A whole new world's plays in the background.
Yeah.
A whole new world.
Sienna and Gemma at some point look up, and you're just like, is that? Because to anyone else, it kind of just looks like a tiefling's like flying through the air. You're like, okay, word. Does Zatari know that spell?
Has she been able to fly this whole time? I don't think so.
Maybe she has some secrets?
She always has secrets. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is part of the plan.
That's really romantic.
That she's flying with herself?
I don't know. It's just such a lovely night.
You get to see the sunset, and Zatari, if you know, it's enough time that like if you want to talk, like she can like make the wind like so that it bubbles you guys rather than like steals your voice away, which is really great. So you feel very like it's like you're traveling in the best way possible.
Cute. Yeah, I think she'd probably just want to talk about, like, I don't know what to do because I don't want to keep losing my party members, but we need to stop the Slayer, but I can't take losing more of my family, so... And I just found out that the youngest one has lost her soul, and... my whole life I've pretended to know what the future says, but now it actually matters, and I have no idea, and it terrifies me.
She thinks for a while before she lets you talk it out before she kind of offers up any of her thoughts, and she says, "You don't have to have it all figured out. Your team is capable. It's nothing that happened was your fault. You gotta trust that you have their backing. They have yours. It's hard to trust, but it sounds like you've put a lot of time and effort into your guild, and I mean, you weren't really preparing for this. This is kind of crazy, but something like this, I'm not gonna say that we're all gonna be okay, but we're gonna make sure that other people are okay."
Just that losing one of my members so recently, when I feel like I could have protected her if she just wasn't so stubborn. Don't want that to happen again.
I know it's hard when people don't listen to you. We can't control everything.
A good point.
That's me. Or he kind of winks at you a little bit and is like, teasing you.
Yes, you're right. Being a leader is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be.
I think she just hugs you a little tighter, swooshes you guys back down to the front of the
We will end up freeing you. Don't worry. You won't be in there for long.
Go ahead and maybe another insight.
Oh, also, when you come out tomorrow, hopefully we could use your help with wind walking.
Oh, I do know that spell.
It's nat 20.
Okay, excellent. Despite her obvious abuse, she is hopeful. She wants to believe in what you say. She's not a, you had maybe kind of heard that, djinns will go mad after a while, but she's not... She might have been away a long time, but whoever sealed her did it very correctly and was able to she's obviously sad, but prison, but she's not like being tortured while she's in her. She's helpful.
I think before she goes, can she take stuff with her into her ring?
It's, I mean, she's incorporeal. That's the.
Yeah.
So she's like a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say no. He is not a bag of holding. Hey, babe!
None of us do, right?
Hey, babe,
None of
can
us
you
have a
hold my
bag of holding.
Can you hold my bag, babe?
What about a bra of holding?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, bravo. Okay, well, I wanted to give you something so that you know I mean what I say, but it's okay. I guess you'll just have to trust me. But I trust you, and thank you for listening to me.
Of course. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
She gives you
I'll
the
give her
little
a hug.
Wind hug. Back into the ring.
Head back to the gals.
Alright. Sienna and Gemma, you guys come back up from the inn where you dropped off Labraniel and Willow Tess, and you guys head to Amand and Fabian's field and glamp for the evening. Everybody gets a long rest. Whee!
I think I'm the only one who has to really do anything. I don't think anyone did any spells.
Yeah.
You awake the next morning feeling pretty freaking rested. I think you guys have the rest of like, I am just really so exhausted. And you guys probably knock out early. So you're up nice and early. You tear down your glamping site, say goodbye to Amand and Fabian, pack up your bags, and you head down to where you're going to meet your posse. Everyone is standing in front of the Temple of Mystra, and honestly, they look pretty okay. Are they like as decked out as y'all? Not necessarily. But they have like, everyone has like changed into their like adventuring gear. So everyone has like the Bubbins triplets don't have like great armor. They have like some like leather like pieces. Willow, Tess, and Labraniel have like Willow just sort of has like some chainmail on top. And some of you just to say. So good. And honestly, Labraniel looks the same. You're just like, for sure, robes, my guy. They got their hiking boots on. Everyone seems like pretty good to go, and the Bubbins twins are like solemn. You guys, they are ready. They are not jumping around. Well, Clovis is like tapping his foot a little. And you can see that Bryce is like imitating Labraniel, like in his stoicness. You see like a very like small gnome like next to him, like making the same like half-raised eyebrow. It almost works. It's like, yeah, you almost are like charismatic enough to pull this off. Elmo is in the same outfit as yesterday. He has better shoes on though. So he has like walking boots. But he's still got like the sick moto jacket.
Nice.
Yeah. And it looks like he definitely brought hair gel in his bag. On that. Doing okay.
It comes in handy.
Yeah, you guys can see that Marion is handing out like breakfast sandwiches to everyone. And she comes over and she goes, "Oh, I sent out Dark Walk a little earlier, and a little earlier, several hours ago. She left before sunset.
He has a long way to go.
Okay.
We will get to our destination pretty quickly.
Right. Well, no sense in missing breakfast. To like pass you guys some breakfast sandwiches. And you guys go over the plan like one last time and pull out.
Oh, I would have told the girls that. So freeing Bale is a lot more difficult than we thought. So we're going to have to try to. By the way.
Add it to the list.
Yes, freeing Bale is a lot more difficult, and oh, don't make that face at me. So we're looking for a weird, creepy hooded man that looks like he should be dead but is living.
Okay.
And apparently he has the ability to call Belle to him whenever he wants. So hopefully he does not realize that she is with us.
Note taken.
I'm not sure if he has anything to do with this Zhentarium or not. Belle seemed to think that she should have been in a vault and not in the back of a shop. And a different vault. That it was not the one with the dragon inside, so... At first I was thinking, oh, what if it's the lich guy in the tower? But I don't think he looks undead from what I remember.
Yeah. It sounds like whoever captured Belle might have done it a long time ago too, so...
Yes.
He's a lot older than...
He could be an elf though, so...
That's true.
Or if he's undead, maybe he found a way to just... keep living after the death. I don't know. Another part of me wondered if it was Starbucks, but I don't think he's smart enough to do something like that, so...
I don't think so.
His canon name.
But if we can free her, I think we could use the ring to get sausage water.
That would be good.
Plus, she should not be trapped anymore. She does not deserve to be in there.
She deserves freedom. It's so sad.
Yes. Must be very lonely in there.
Mm-hmm.
You pull out your ring that holds Belle. and you release her for the second time. She like comes out and she like sees a very similar setting. You can see she has like a big smile, and she goes, "Oh, is it tomorrow?"
Yes, it is tomorrow.
Oh,
It is in 24 hours.
well, I guess let's wind walk. Okay, let's see how many there are of you. 1, 2. She counts you guys off, and it's like, all right. And she's like, "Well, we're in wind form," and she like kind of goes over it,
Can't
everyone-
talk, only sign
Yeah,
language.
exactly,
These
like-
are the motions.
yeah,
Yeah.
left for left, right for right. Yeah. And you guys feel yourself go into mist form, and you.
Get ready to go fast, Belle!
She doesn't respond because now she's a cloud. So you guys whip through the air. It's a weird sensation. It's because like you don't have a body anymore,
Mm-hmm.
and like you still have all your thoughts, but like you also can't see yourself, and you can't see anyone else either. Or you can like you can see like vague like mistiness in order to like kind of sign language each other, but you have to think kind of hard about making yourself like more of a corporeal mist than just like. And so literally but you guys also do at some point it becomes a game to like become like the coolest animal shape, and then as you get closer to the Baldur's
Road trip
Gate,
games.
you guys decide that that's actually dangerous and it's giving away that you guys are walking, and you like cool it a little bit. Where do you guys try and fly over?
I think...
Like, do you try and like recon anything before you like land, or?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be too out of our way to kind of go a little bit over Brampton and Eastway before getting to the steeps.
You guys fly over Brampton Eastway, which is like which is your main neck of the woods here. It's where you guys mostly hung out due to that's where the guild is located. And honestly, I mean, it looks empty. We'll say that. Like, it looks pretty, like, deserted. And your best guess is, well, I too would leave. If I was, like, being threatened and I was right next to the wall, like, I would go for it. So you guys are like, well, that makes sense, I guess.
Where is the sorcerer's sundries?
Great question.
We're in the temples, right?
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry. I have to admit, you guys. That's my bad. Okay, so off to the right, in the map that I sent you guys on the side chat, on the Albert Rodeo? Not radio. It does actually say, and it's huge. It is by, Basilisk Gate, which is in, it is in Eastway. Yeah. So this is like, let's see where those Grey Harbor docks are. Huh, it doesn't say on this bigger map, but whatever. It's mostly east way is where the sorcerer's sundries and like this other map is.
Yeah.
It's a large building. You guys, like, Sienna and Gemma, honestly, you guys never went there because you're not a sorcerer. You don't need sorcerer supplies. Like, you're not, like...
Be no pine in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless we might have steal shit.
But even then.
Probably not the best place to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Probably
so it is quite literally like a Macy's, like a Neiman Marcus. Like it does have guards, and it's just not like a primo. It's difficult to sell that kind of stuff on the secondary market because everything is super branded, and you're just like, oh, where'd you get this? Like, but yeah, so you guys kind of like fly over. You see that there obviously has been some, let's say, like, more like break-ins, like just kind of like general thrashing of things. You do see a couple busted windows and whatnot, but not like the whole area is like gone to shit. You do see that the Thieves Guild, it does have a big gate and whatnot. It's mostly indicating to you guys that no one is there, and if someone is there, it's a very small group of people who are just kind of hiding out. You're like, oh fuck.
Does it look like it's been broken into at all?
No.
Or does it look like how we left
like
it?
Other thieves who are in your Thieves Guild would, like, be, you know... They would go, and they'd be like, cool, I know how to, like... There's still stuff there. Like, most people, it's just, like, locked up. So Brampton, honestly, doesn't seem like it's had that bad of a time. You do see that the gates are, like, completely, like, locked down, like... Essentially, no one can get in and out unless they know how to get in and out. The docks are, like, kind of crazy. A lot of people running around different ships and whatnot. East way, you notice that Sorcerer Sundries, shit is closed. Like, the city is considered under attack. So gates are closed. You don't see, like... If you see guards, they're, like, in clusters. Everyone's in clusters of, like, they're either, like, fleeing or, like, hiding out somewhere or, like, scampering to the next spot or, like, setting up an area to watch over. Businesses are closed. Sorcerer Sundry is very clearly closed. And go ahead and make me a perception check on that one.
Everyone?
Yeah. As a cloud.
Another nat 20!
Excellent. Claps for nat 20.
The curse is alive.
And well.
Blah.
There's for sure some kind of, like, arcane force field around the tower. If Zatari, with your perception, you're like, you can basically get close enough, like, you swoop by it, and you can literally feel your body, like, move around the barrier. And he's just like, oh, he's got some kind of crazy anti-theft system where he literally just has, like, a force shield that he can turn off and off. Which makes sense.
Did Pickles come last night?
Oh yeah.
As you guys are windwalking. As you
Please
guys begin flying over, you hear "Caw-caw!" and Pickles, who looks slightly raggedy, like a bit raggedy. He's like, "Ah!" and he like,
no,
he's kind of just
so
like,
hard.
He's flying really hard. He like kind of flew a long ways. He's like, "Ah!"
Okay.
And I'll say like you guys, like, circle around him, and oh, jeez. You guys circle around him, and
No, that's not what Pickles looks like.
horrifying.
Oh, my
Please,
boy.
my Shayla.
Oh,
Pickles, no. What have they done to you?
Oh.
Yeah, he looks like a raggedy. I think he doesn't get that it's you guys for a little bit, and he just sort of is irritated at the clouds, and then I think eventually he's just sort of I guess the wind wants me to go this way. You guys sort of help him ride the wave so that he doesn't have to flap as hard, and he's just this is fine.
I would just create a really long updraft in the direction we're going, and he just has to float.
He's just he's a little worn out. You do see that he has a very small note attached to his little C's.
Where's clouds though, right?
In clouds.
I want to healing word him.
Mechanically, Pickles is fine.
Okay.
He's just Looney Tunes and
I'm just tired.
He's a tired boy. Pickles has exhaustion.
Poor thing. Oh my god.
He rolls with disadvantage. Where else do you guys go? Gemma, you can certainly look at your house.
You should take a look at it. Or at least it can fuel you with anger.
I'm already angry.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, I guess we'll go look at the house.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Weird. Just a flat d20?
Mm-hmm.
12.
Okay. Your house is fine.
How fine?
Fine.
It's hot.
Bye.
It's the temple district is kind of thrashed, but they mostly thrash the temples.
How's the Loki temple?
Fucked up.
Oh.
Desecrated, yo. They basically, it seems that the Ballists have gotten into really creative decorating, and they have desecrated the rest of the temples, and there's a lot of mutilated bodies and blood, just on every single temple, and every temple is in the name of Bhaal, or an infernal some curse on this other god, and you're just but
Yikes.
but you're the apartments around you, it's kind of hit or miss, maybe some windows are broken and whatnot, but it doesn't look like your house has been particularly ransacked or lit up. For the most part, it seems to you that they no one was coming after your house in particular.
Weird, but okay.
Can I fly over the house with all the kids and stuff?
Over Omir's house?
Yeah, Omir's house. See if they're around.
So, Omir lives in Heapside, which the reputation is...
Oh, already there.
Oh, that's true.
The reputation is that it's not a great neighborhood in Baldur's Gate, but Omir was really involved in the... It's no, we're gonna make Heapside proud neighborhood to be from.
Mm-hmm. He's from the block.
He's from the block. Me from the block. You see that, like, honestly, you really hadn't been to the heap side. Like, it just wasn't, like, it's not like a great shopping area. Like, it really is just, like, I don't know, like, maybe if you wanted to, like, buy some drugs, or like, had a really specific cuisine that you wanted to try.
Heap side?
You can't say it like seaside.
I said heap side.
Is wild.
I feel like Zatari probably went once or twice to deliver like wills and stuff.
For sure. Yeah, and Zatari probably was like, "Oh, this is nice.
Lovely place you have here."
Yeah. I will say this about Heapside. It is a larger neighborhood, so you can kind of see that, like, there's like little, like, community gardens and, like, little, like, fighting pits and things. And you do see some people, like, congregating in these shared spaces, and they look like they're, like, organizing and whatnot. The Heapside is actually doing, like, they've sort of, like, barricaded off the northern side of the city to, like, on top of the wall, and sort of, like, receded back. But it looks like the Heapside people, like, are looking after its own. And
So they're doing good.
they're doing good. You see...
Do you see any bugbears?
I'm gonna say, yeah, go ahead and all of you can make a perception.
What are we perceiving?
Oh my god, seriously? You really did give me the curse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one! What the heck, Lindsay? I thought you were
21.
supposed to give it to Nick.
21.
Not me.
11.
Okay. Sienna, I think
Total
you're
minus
You're
25.
like, oh, is this where Omir lives? Like, I didn't know.
Is there here, Liz? Did we find him? We'll come back.
We could stop for a minute. We could. It just takes a minute to transform. We could stop and say hi, maybe.
All you hear is.
It starts raining.
Sienna's
Just
a
from the
rain
wet
cloud now. Sienna's a rain cloud now. Gemma and Zatari, bugbears aren't, like, uncommon, but, like, there's not a ton of them. And you see, on a particularly large property, you do notice that, like, Heapside it's a little bit more like big houses that, like, multiple generations seem to, like, live in. And you see this one house in particular, it's got, like, huge garden that's kind of, like, overgrown, but, like, in a cool way, and, like, a big, like, what would be equivalent to, like, a Victorian house. And there is a lot of kids. I think I said 24 or something crazy last time. It might
Yeah,
have been
something
14.
crazy.
Something crazy. Anyway, you see a bunch of, like, pretty young bugbear, and then, like, a couple, like, teenage bugbear. The teenage bugbear are, like, running drills for the younger ones, so they're, like, running back and forth, da-da-da. And you see, off to the side, cradling, like, two baby bugbear, a truly, like, absolutely built bugbear lady. She's built like a tree. She is.
Roll for hotness.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
She's easily. I think Omir was like. He was like over 7 feet easily. She is taller than him, for sure. She is absolutely ripped. Like, she's wearing...
Married up.
Yeah, she's wearing, like, the equivalent of, like, a tank top and, like, some shorts, and she is just, like, this is a beast mode.
Yikes.
And she's just, like... She's sort of, like, overlooking her family. She is, I mean, Omir was, like, cuddly, soft, warm-hearted, a bit of a dad bod. This is like, this woman does CrossFit. This woman like trains for marathons. Like, this is an Olympic athlete level of like buffness.
Hell yeah.
And you can see that like every so once in a while, she doesn't even have to like raise her voice. You'll see her just like talk, and immediately like things will change. And she's like very, very proud. She does look a little tired. You do not see Omir.
That doesn't mean that he's not high. Maybe he's part of the resistance. We don't know.
We don't know.
Hey, we don't know.
Did we take a minute to transform?
Yeah, if you guys want.
I feel like we can. We have time.
You want to transform here?
Sure.
Or, like, closer to camp or whatever?
Here, and then we could continue on to camp. Just be quick. Just take a minute to transform.
Do you transform like in the yard or like away from the house?
I think away. Like a little...
Yeah, like maybe we'll find an alleyway that's empty.
You guys find an empty alleyway. Do you roll up with like the whole squad, or do you like tell them to go ahead of you? I guess Belle has to be with them the whole time, right? Okay. So, yeah, so you
Does
guys
she?
all... well, she has to
I
be
don't think
concentrating on the spell.
Yeah, she has to concentrate, but I don't think she needs to physically be with them, though. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it specifies, but we'll say that you guys like all unmoored just so that she
Yeah.
can cast or whatever. The others sort of are like, Marion would know Omir. I'll say... Yeah, I mean, you mostly have newbies. You have the two cleric friends. You have the two... You have the triplets, you have the... Yeah, so, honestly, this is kind of y'all's bag. They're like, we'll wait here. Obviously you guys wouldn't be stopping for anything less than, like, dire necessity. As you guys come up, you definitely hear, like, in the far distance, screams, and just, like, battle, like, swords and whatnot, but, like, far, far away. Just enough to be like, mostly, like, monster screams, you would maybe say, but you're not 100% sure. You come up to, Amir's residence, and you, call out. Sienna, I'm gonna say you know the wife's name. Her name is Zetamok. But mostly people call her Zeta.
Okay.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so we see her.
Yeah, she kind of turns to you guys, and she seems unperturbed. Like, she doesn't recognize you guys per se, but she, you can see her just, like, make eye contact with, like, one of the elder kids, and you see that they sort of, like, very swiftly all get into, like, positions in the yard.
You're like the Sound of Music kids.
Yeah, they're very well trained.
Doe, a deer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who approaches?
Hello, we are from the guild. We are friends of Omir. We just wanted to check in and make sure you were all okay. How are you doing? It seems like this area of town hasn't been hit too badly.
Yes. The heap side is watchful. We know how to organize. We look after our own.
Yes, you seem very good at this.
I am not from city. I'm from far away. I am... How do you say? Chief? Royalty, yes. Father.
Wow! I did not know Omir married into royalty.
I give up title
Amazing.
to be with him.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm glad you came. Omir is amazing. He makes the best pies.
Yeah. Is he with you?
We were hoping he was with you. We haven't seen him on our side. I don't think he was at the guild when the things happened. Or if he was, we did not see him. So you have not seen him either?
Or heard from him?
She snaps something in a language that you guys don't understand. One of the tweens comes over, takes the babies from her. She says, into the quarters and inside. Gestures everyone and like makes like a hand motion. Everyone goes back to their drills. And brings her.
I'll just tell like our young other members like,
You
go
just
help
signal to them.
train the kids
Yeah.
for now. We'll be right back, okay?
Immediately
Teach them a cool trick.
5 small bugbears surround Labraniel and are like, ring around the rosy. Labraniel looks upset. Everyone else looks like they're gonna have a good time.
Labraniel can fucking get over it.
Yeah. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
He's fine.
As you guys enter in, the home is like, they have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of kids. They got a lot of stuff. And it's like nicely lived in, if that makes sense. There's like a lot of like wood. It looks like stuff that was like hand carved. It's very mismatched. A lot of pelts. A lot of pelts up in here. A lot of like
Very
things
eclectic.
made from horns and things. But it's homey. And you can see she goes into the kitchen and she like throws on an apron expertly and just starts like chopping, and you realize that Omir was a really good baker, but she is a really good chef.
Ooh.
So she's like cooking
Power couple.
something.
Yeah.
She's cooking something, and you can see that she just has like a hunk of like beef on the side that she like begins to like chop down. She's like, protein very good for bugbears.
Yes. Good for growing children. Yes.
She looks at Sienna, and she gives her like a once-over. She goes, "You must be Sienna."
It's very nice to make your acquaintance. I was a good friend of Omir.
Omir talked about you. Said you recognize his talent with pies.
I did, ma'am. He was the best pie maker I ever met, and I've known a lot of pies. I was hoping to see him here.
Or you say was. Did not come home.
Do you think he would be somewhere else in the city?
He is excellent warrior, but he would not leave me and the children without communication.
Oh, you think the worst?
I think maybe it's beyond it.
Do you maybe know where he would have been when it happened? At the start of the chaos?
He would have been on his way home. Maybe east way. Deepside would have seen him.
We will look for him. I'm sorry.
He was good man, good husband, good father. Sacrificed much. I hope he died with honor.
Oh, he most certainly did.
If you find, please bring.
We will. And we are going to stop these horrible cultists and people destroying our city. We are going to kill the ones who started all of this.
I would lend my aid, but
You have done so much already. I think your neighborhood needs you here.
I do not wish to orphan my 24 children.
Yes.
Will
I
you
think
be
that's
safe?
how many I have.
Oh, okay.
Will you be safe here? Or will you move somewhere else?
I never thought I would see it, but maybe I leave city. Maybe I take them to the wilds.
If you leave, where can we find you?
She like puts some things in a pan, throws some butter in, turns down the heat a little bit, goes over to like a wall in like the far back of the house, and she like opens up like a desk drawer and pulls out like an old worn worn map. Nothing fancy, but it indicates a area pretty far away. But and isolated. A hard journey, you would surmise, but it does show you the relative position of Zetamox.
I'll pull out the map we have of the city and kind of indicate on it where the safest routes through the catacombs would be. If she wanted to go out that way with the kiddos.
This is very helpful. I thank you. Don't think that you did not need to come in a war zone.
Oh, we needed to come.
We needed to know.
And also, now that I'm pretty familiar with you, I have a way of contacting you again in the future from a faraway distance.
Good. I... Hopeful is not the word. But I wish you success.
Thank you. Please stay safe.
Ever watchful. She gives you each a to-go plate of, like, carnitas, essentially.
Cute.
And fucking spice to perfection, baby. Delicious,
Oh, these
mouth-watering. Yeah, these slap fire.
They're so good. They're so
A little
spicy.
spicy.
Can I maybe do like a sleight of hand to put like a handful of gold in her apron pocket?
Oh, you can absolutely hide some gold from her.
Big ol' handful.
Yeah.
I would also like to hide some gold.
I'd also
Yeah.
like to have some more.
Sleight of hand all around. You guys can decide how much money you want to give her.
Oh, sorry. Let's see.
I mean, I'd give her 100.
You guys have so much gold.
Yeah.
I give her 500 gold.
500. Oh. Alright, I will too.
Jesus.
We have money.
I don't think that'll all fit in her apron pocket though. She'd
No,
feel
you can-
that
you
for
can-
sure.
Yes, you can sleight of hand, depending
Just
on
hide
where
it
you
around
sleight of
the house.
hand,
Oh.
I'll say how good it is.
I'll sleight of hand 500 gold into one of the spice cabinets.
Excellent.
I'll put it in like a pan she hasn't cooked with yet and like hide it with the lid on top. Maybe I'll hide some coins like around in different kids too in their pockets.
We have an Easter egg hunt full of gold.
Yeah.
Alright, what was everyone's sleight of hand?
Oh.
Do we have to roll for that?
Yeah.
27.
17. It's at the bottom.
16.
Plus.
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
Oh god, I've been rolling like crap today.
Yeah, you guys don't get, like, it's not, like, great, like, Zatari, you're able to, like, expertly, like, put some in the pan.
Sorry, 18.
It makes no sound whatsoever. Like
Like a ghost.
Gemma and Sienna, you guys definitely hide the money, but it is not in anywhere, like, complicated or fancy. You just are able to be like, here you go. You guys, like, kind of split it up a little bit between the kids and just, like, make sure they're good. So I want to make sure you detract the money from your thing. 1,500 gold is a chunk of change. That's a chunk of change. As you guys leave, you guys aren't in there for that long. But you guys, like, come back out, and you see that the Bubbins triplets have already organized a wrestling match. They are losing. They are losing. And it's like kind of sad. Like, literally, like, there's, like, a line, and they just get, like, matted, within the first, like, 10 seconds. Like, it's game over immediately. But they keep, like, trying to go, and then eventually, like, one, like, big, like, eldest son almost, like, comes up, and he's, like, almost full-grown, you would guess, and all 3 triplets try to take him at once, and they still do. Labraniel...
Those are Omir's children, for
in
sure.
the exact same position. And the children are like, one child is, like, braiding his hair.
Oh, cute!
Willow Tess has, she's with the babies.
He's a good look on you.
Thank you. Willow Tess is, like, with the babies. She's like, oh my gosh, this one is the cute. No, wait. This one. Oh my god, there's so many.
What's Belle doing?
Belle is mostly, like, delighting the children with, like, little gusts of air. Like, pushing them through hopscotch and stuff like that. Or, like, there's, like, a swing set and, like, making them go really high on the swing set. Like, it's cute. You guys are like, this is real adorable. And you just sort of, like, you just hold on to this memory. And you're like,
Poor memory.
Omir was, you know, obviously very beloved by his family, and he obviously put a lot of heart and, like, time in his job and his family, and, like, it was very clear that, like, Zeta, like, would lay down her life for him. So you feel particularly sad about him more than likely being dead and having to break the news to her. I think you guys probably, like, are crying a bit, and you're slow to rally everyone up. You like to, like, savor, and you try and, like, learn all the names of the kids, and holy shit, there's so many, and they're all named something like Rilene, and you're like, what is that? It's all, like, classic bugbear names, and you're like, one is, like, Rolguk. You're like, right. Steghar. You're like, that's a name. Like, it's just a lot of, like, right.
I for sure can pronounce this, yes.
Yeah. How do you spell that? Oh, not like I thought, right. So you guys, get back on your wind walk. Bye.
Away we go!
You can fly. You make your way where?
I don't have any of those, Emma.
Oh, sad soulless Sienna.
She's the lowest flying cloud.
I'm like the
She's
cloud,
still
like
a rain cloud.
Little rain cloud, yeah. Oh, when we landed, could I also get pickles?
Oh yeah.
Pickles! It's been so long since I've seen you. Are you okay? Here's some water. Poor thing.
He gulps it up, like, thirstily.
I'll feed him some of the carnitas.
Fucking chokes it down.
oh my god.
And I'll
It's
look at
spicy.
the letter on his foot. Birds can't actually taste spicy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is why a lot of people put, like, really hot, spicy chili powder in their bird seed, because it'll keep the squirrels away.
Interesting. Okay. He takes it like a champ.
I'm just a wimp. Salt is spicy to me.
Okay, Gemma.
I'm a tiefling, I can handle the heat.
Yeah, tiefling. I feel like Sienna's just like a, if it tastes interesting, I like it.
She's
Yeah, I could eat anything.
on eating.
Yeah.
You can't tell what's sauce and what's tears.
Oh
Oh, sad. Yeah, Pickles chokes down his carnitas. He seems a little happier after carnitas.
I'll give him as much as he wants.
He eats like half the plate and then he kind of like flops over and he's like really fat.
Thing.
What does your letter say, Pickles?
He like sticks out his paw. You unwrap a letter from Ahima. The letter says, "Dear Zatari, I'm very surprised to see Pickles. I hope you're not in too much. I did just talk to you, so I do hope that you're not in more danger than when I talked to you last. Although knowing you, you probably are.
He knows me well.
Yeah. I will make sure to keep the tieflings safe, and I will wait for your word to evacuate, although the ponies will be very upset. I have little resources, except for, well, I could send you Leia. At least she's a very adept writer. Any progress on finding Captain Hogg? He might be able to help.
Oh. That's right.
I don't know where he is, but that's never stopped us before.
Very true.
Please, for the love of any gods that you believe in, don't get yourself killed. We worked too hard. That guild of yours needs you. Let me know if I can do anything from the outside. Unfortunately, my adventuring days are behind me. But I can certainly get you messages. And I wish I had something better to say, except I love you. Please send me when you get this.
Okay.
Pickles is a good boy. Love,
He
Mama
is.
Hema.
Oh. Well, Mama's doing okay with the ponies and the tieflings. She says maybe we should look for that man. I know I wrote his name down somewhere.
Jasper Hogg.
Ah. I swear I wrote that down in my notes somewhere. Oh, there it is. Orc ship captain, owner of the signet ring from Ahima's letter.
Oh,
I feel like I'm probably wearing that ring along with
you got a lot of ring
the
stuff going on.
bell ring. Yeah. Zatari's a ring gal.
So much
She's a ring
ring.
girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Canon.
Okay. Well, maybe we could look for him as we go over the docks. I'll just personally keep an eye out for him. I don't think I'll bother the others.
Yeah.
With that info. I'll look for an aging orc ship captain as we pass over.
Nice. Okay, so you guys are window walking. Are you guys gonna go over the docks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Oh, that's a nice.
20
Mm.
with my Jello dice.
With the Gemma.
My oh my god.
23.
Damn. What about you, Miss Cian?
12.
12.
Big 12. Okay.
Yeah, has not rolled well tonight.
She's sad.
She is.
It's still raining.
Yeah.
She's still raining.
Purple.
Purple rain. Purple rain.
All right.
Tear my heart in two
got a bunch of 20s, right?
That's reload.
So, Gemma, with a 20, you go over the docks.
Oh,
Cora.
24.
Damn, okay. You see, the docks. Listen, you're not a stranger to the docks. It's a great place to pick up men, TBH. You get a lot of luck there. But normally it's pretty varied. Like, you got merchant ships, you got giant cruisers, you got like little sailboats. Right now, it seems like, there seems to be like almost like a asteroid belt of like ruined ships in the bay, and the actual docked boats are very like, there's not a lot of variance between them. You got a couple big boys and a couple, but mostly like small fast ships. And the reason that they stick out to you is all of them are painted like a dark color. So you're like, ooh, that's bad news. You do see a couple of them with like a red hand print on them.
Good thing we did not go through on the boat.
I will say, Zatari, you kind of like can see, you guys are clouds, so you can see real far. You see out in far distance, there's a couple of like big boats that have seen like what's happening, and they are just like on the perimeter. It seems to be like a mismatched fleet, almost. And one in particular has a hogshead on the front.
Oh.
Definitely like not the fanciest ship that's out there. Looks a little like weather worn. And then so it's got hogshead, and then its flag is pig. You're like, huh? Well,
Does it match the ring?
yeah.
Oh.
You're like, the boy is here. He's obviously part of this like. He's in is in this, like, weird, like, fleet. Again, they're kind of, like, mismatched and whatnot. I'll say with the, what was it, at 20 fucking 3?
3.
Gemma and you both notice that all of the flags are, like, different animals.
Animals? Okay.
It's a
So,
zoo
like-
fleet of ships.
One's like a duck, one's like a horse, one's a griffin, one's a narwhal, you know.
Narwhal.
Different stuff. One's a kraken.
Ooh.
Classic.
Okay.
There's like 10.
Okay.
One is like a big honker of a ship. And they
That's
have
what
like
she said?
they have a lion
Big
on
honker.
their flag. The hog ship is like kind of in between, and then they have like 3 of them are like on the smaller side. Where do you guys go after the docks?
I think I'll keep an eye on that, but we'll keep heading to Nine Fingers.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
And then
ahead
we're
and
still
make me...
land.
And
Because we're still in cloud form, right?
you're still clouds.
Okay. So then I will just clock what I saw and then wait to tell the rest of the group, like when we're in a normal form.
Can we spot Nine Eyes? Or Nine Fingers?
Make 9 eyes.
Nice.
Or twins.
A lot of
eyes.
What? Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, the dice giveth and the dice taketh away. The 1.
Oh no. Did you want all of us to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. What was it one more time?
Perception.
Emma, you have inspiration. You can roll again.
Oh. Heck yeah. It's a 2.
Oh
my god.
The Dice Christ has spoken.
He's like,
got
you had
22.
enough for tonight.
Yay!
What'd you get?
I'm hella perceptive.
Nat 20?
22. I got 15 plus 7.
Okay, lovely. Gemma? Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Zatari, you are thinking about like 100 things. And you just like, I mean, she's a rogue. So like, you know. But,
Yeah. She's, her mind's just on a million other
just
things.
on a million other things. So, you guys spend a little extra time like looking for her, but you guys eventually are like, okay, the best thing to do is to like start on the wall and like go around there. What you end up seeing is not Nine Fingers herself, but you see, okay. Nine Fingers has been in the game a long time, so she has some, like, bad habits that you guys are like, you have to knock this off. One of those bad habits is she marks her fucking hideouts. You guys are like, not everyone would notice this, but you guys you guys know her symbol. And so she, like, takes
As a thief, it's like a huge red flag.
You're just like, why would you do this? And it's not, again, it's like very like, have you guys ever heard of the thing of like, sometimes people will like mark your house if it's like, oh, this is like an easy mark to like rob or something?
Yeah.
It's almost like that. Like if you weren't looking for it, you wouldn't necessarily flag it, but it's noticeable enough that you're just like, bro, like this is not, like, no, this used to be big in fashion like several years ago. And this is just not done anymore because people got real wise to it. And also people got like lazy and just use like thieves' cant all the time. Nine Fingers is even worse about it because she uses like really obvious symbols for her and the baby fingers. Like it's always like a 9 or something like that. And you're like, girl, come on. So, you find you find it. It's like this dilapidated, what maybe once like a larger estate and seems to have like kind of fallen into ruin. You see her like little symbol. You guys like roll your cloud eyes, I guess. And you see one of the baby fingers like out on watch.
Should we tell someone? Do we want to meet them there, or do you just keep going? We just want to know that they're there.
I guess clocking it that it's there is good. How far away is their hideout from where we... Well, did we decide that we were gonna... Like, did we decide where we were camping?
No, you guys' plan was to mostly find Nine Fingers. And so I'll say right here. Let me see if I can put this on the map. Well, can't because this one. She's like closest to actual Baldur's Gate. There is a specific gate in the city that is Baldur's Gate, and she is like closest to that.
I think we should... Looking at the map. I think... Right there.
Should we just camp there and then regroup with them? Or keep going forward?
Well, I guess we have to decide, like, do we get out of our cloud shape form here and then go talk to them? And then, like, decide if we're gonna stay with them to, like, camp or go someplace else. Or, which I feel like would make the most sense.
To split up or camp there?
Camp there. Talk to them, camp, rest. Feel good as, like, a bigger unit. They need healing also, and we have 3 clerics.
I think that could be good, because then we can do a sending call to Nine Fingers.
This is...
Oh, that is Nine Fingers. Oh yeah, we should stop there.
I feel like we should just stop next to the guy that's like keeping watch and just like transform next to him, hold up like a symbol or something, being like, yo, we're friends, as we transform. And then just ask him where she is and
yeah,
go talk to her in person.
I like it.
We'll transform.
You guys land on this, like, you can see why Nine Fingers like picked this spot, and it's because it has like a pretty, like, it has like a balcony that goes all the way around the building. So you can like kind of patrol. You guys stop on the balcony, de-transform. The guy is he's nervous. He's like a younger half elf. Zatari, this is one of Nine Fingers' choice where you're like, I don't get it, but okay.
Yeah.
He is not a rogue. Which is like, bizarre for the Bane picker. It's like normally she takes rogues.
Is he a caster?
He's a caster.
I'll try not to spook him and just be like, "Hello, it is me, the Oracle. Don't be scared."
He like looks a little shook, and then he sort of like calms down a little bit, like when you use like your proper like title, and waves kind of like sheepishly. You're pretty sure he's like a sorcerer, and Nine Fingers like raved in like some meeting about like how adept he was at magic. I mean, honestly, like you haven't seen him in action or anything, but like he kind of just seems like dime a dozen caster. Like you don't think. You're like, yeah.
He's just mid.
Yeah, mid. Mid. Especially like compared to like her the rogues are like militant for the most part. So he's kind of just a weird. You don't get it. You're just like, I don't see the appeal of like why he's on your squad. You're like, I would have cut him like a year or two ago. She hasn't cut him yet, so.
I feel like I would trust her judgment a lot, though. Like,
yeah, you're like,
I don't see it, but there's gotta be something there.
Mm-hmm. His name is Devin.
Devin. Hello, Devin.
It's something like fancy and elvish. It's like Deventhal or whatever, but he kind of just like this.
Baby like, finger Devin.
Oh, hey, Oracle.
Yes. Can you tell me where Nine Fingers is? I brought the crew.
Yeah. That's great. Healers?
Yes, some are, yes.
Okay, hells yeah. Well, she kind of like went out like on a, I don't know, like a little stealth mission. You know, she took the girls. When he says the girls, she has an inner circle of like her girl squad. And so she has like three rogues who have been with her the longest. And they are like seasoned. Nine Fingers is like mid to late 40s. Like she's just a human. And so she normally takes like the non-long living
with her
races. Yeah, like so she prefers like she'll take like humans, half elves. She gives them precedence, while like Narlene is like kind of the opposite. She likes the like offshoot races. Like like if a drow comes in, she'll always try. Or like bugbears, kobolds, goblins. Like she'll kind of cater to that. You know, every group has like their weird quirk that they have. She has always said like, I don't trust anyone who trances, and you're just like, for sure.
Not all elves trans.
Not all elves trans. Yeah, exactly. That's
Hashtag not all elves.
Not all elves.
Hashtag not elves.
And so Devin's like nice enough. Like he shows you guys. He's like, all right, come on this way. He takes you through like the attic, which seems to have been turned into like a war room. Like there's like papers and shit everywhere, and you see that there's like extra like weapons and whatnot. He takes you further down. It's a 3-story like I said, like estate. You guys see quickly that Nine Fingers has basically turned this into like a hospital. It's a lot of wounded. Like each room has been set up with like the best of the ability of like just wounded people, you guys do recognize that the majority of them are people in the Thieves Guild. It does seem like what she focused on was, like, people in the Thieves Guild, and then, like, people in the Thieves Guild who they were, like, saving or whatever. So there's, like, a couple civilians, but for the most part, it is actual, like, seasoned adventurers and whatnot. They're in various stages for that. A couple of them have, like, for sure lost limbs. You're not sure. You're not sure in, like, what condition they're gonna be in when they, like, get back up and running. Like, you're like, I don't know if he's gonna, like, want to adventure after losing that. But you've totally seen people, like, come back with, like, less than all their limbs and been, like, totally fine with it. A lot of people seem, like, pretty traumatized out. Like, anyone who has seen specifically, like, you do see, like, there's a small section of, like, the ward that's, like, off to the side. It seems to be, like, specifically a, like, you had a piece of you, like, torn off area, and they seem like they've seen things, and they're just, like, it's a very quiet part of the house. And you're like, okay. Devin's kind of just giving you, like, the tour. He's like, all right, so over here we have people from Bloomridge. We kind of just did like neighborhoods because that felt like that made sense. Except for that over there, that's, and he, like, kind of, like, leans in. He's like, a couple of those guys went toe to toe with the Slayer, and let's just say they kind of came out less than.
Yes.
Yeah, they're just not in a good way.
They will definitely need counseling, yes.
Yeah. Listen, are they there? Are any of these clerics therapists?
Well, the Melora one might be.
Well, you just, like, look around, and Willow is, like, by someone's bedside, and she has, like, perfect bedside manner. Labraniel is just, like...
She'll do good.
It's just, like, over someone, and it's just, like, healing word. You're fine. Cure wounds.
Suck it
You'll
up.
live. Like, and you're just like, great. So, you guys continue on, and you see that, in the center of the house, like, it's like a mess hall. You see that a lot of people are down here are, like, up and at them. They're just sort of, like, coming in to, like, grab some stuff and then going right back out. A lot of people, what they're doing is there seems to be, like, rescue teams, and then, like, news units, as well as barricade teams. So the barricade teams, like, explain that they, like, what a lot of what they've done is, like, lock down establishments. So you guys quickly realize, oh, this is Team Knock. So it's Knock Team, and they're just, like, making it so that the Zhentarium can't, like, get into every single person's house. Just, like, constantly, like, spamming knock on certain areas. Especially, like, the more, like, prestigious individuals, since a lot of people are in, like, Manorborn and whatnot. They're not, like, some people are, like, more concerned with the, like, richer, nicer part of towns, and then some people are not concerned with that at all. And they're more concerned with, like, people on the ground. So there seems to be enough people that, like, things are getting handled, but it's only because most of the, vast majority is rogues. So they're able to sort of, like, get in, get out real quick, like snipe teams, essentially. You can kind of infer that like Nine Fingers is holding this down, but there is like tensions are kind of high just because there's a finite amount of resources, people are pretty wounded, and like also nobody knows how to deal with like the Slayer, and you hear like a lot of like batshit crazy theories.
Okay. Well... It looks like she has a lot of things under control here. Why don't we get the younger members set up with helping? And then, maybe... I think maybe we should split up since we don't have too much time left with Belle. I could go talk to the ships, and then someone could go talk to Nine Fingers. And then maybe someone else could go check on the temples.
Going to the temples.
If I go to Nine Fingers, what do I tell her? Where do I find her?
You could probably just fly around and look for her, I'm guessing. Well, probably someone here knows which way she went.
Devin pops up.
Who knows where Nine Fingers went?
Everyone kind of like, some people give like various answers, and Devin's like, I mean, I think she's in, the Wide. They're sort of making their stand there, in the marketplace that seems to be the main battleground.
Right now?
Yeah, it's sort of like a daily skirmish. It's only day 2, so you know.
Yes. Should we wait for her to get back, maybe?
I mean, yeah,
Or-
she'll definitely be back. I mean, she came back last night. Or one of the, I don't think all 4 of them would die, but at least one would come back.
Okay, well... Sienna, do you want to maybe go and look for Mir?
Yeah. Should I look outside or inside? Should I look in here or?
They said, well, the guild is in Brampton, and then his home is in Heapside, so he was going either... Yes, he was going home, so he's maybe somewhere in Eastway. I would look along the path from the guild to his home.
Okay.
Delphi went to Ahima, right?
Yes.
I think you like set her free and she just knew where to go.
P.S. Delphi is good.
So my carriage is still here, right?
Yeah,
Or did-
in total theory, your carriage is at the guild.
Okay, so ships, temples, Omir.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, how much time do I think we have left with Belle? We have her for an hour. And I feel like
Clock's a ticket.
we probably didn't spend too much time at Omir's house.
That was a solid 20 minutes for sure, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we should be very quick. At the very least, I think I should
You guys are
definitely go.
not sure if you'll make it back with Windwalk. You'll get there, but you're not sure if you'll come back with Windwalk.
So at least we'll be there and we can all find our way back after?
Well, you're gonna be like, because you're looking for stuff.
Right, we're gonna need time.
Like, you don't know
Well,
exactly where Omir's body is. Like,
right. Once I find Omir, what do I do? Because what if he's too big for me to, like, move or...
I would probably just put his body in a safe place, and then we at least just know where he is.
or
and
some
then
buggy it or something.
Yeah. I don't know. Should we split up or... I definitely think I should go talk to the captains. I don't think that will take too long, but... I worry about leaving you two out in the city spread out alone.
Into the temples. Be okay.
Should we have a time that we want to meet back by?
Sure.
That way, if we're not back by that time, we know that maybe that person needs help.
Mm-hmm.
Seems
Good
fair.
idea. We are all stealthy. We are good rogues.
Gemma, the not rogue, yeah.
She
I'm
is
fine.
an honorary rogue.
Dex of 11. You're right.
It's roguish.
I'm
She
fine.
talks her way through things.
That's true.
Okay, well, I know it does not last long, but I love both of you. And I'm gonna hug both of you together and give you each a bardic inspiration.
Heck yeah.
Please be safe. Go team!
What is it? A D6?
Yeah, d6.
What is that? The bardic.
Well, that's for 10 minutes, so it'd probably stay until the flight time runs out.
It's, when we make a roll, you get to add a 1d6 to your roll.
Okay.
I'll fly to the hog ship.
Sienna mistily goes down to Brampton.
Still raining.
Yeah, she's still misting.
Misties. And Gemma, you go to the temples?
Yeah.
Where are the temples located?
Over the
It's
gate.
to the left
I
of
see.
the
It's
way.
called temples. Oh, okay. Thank you, Samantha.
God, Samantha, shut up. Stop having questions.
Why don't you get it?
I'm still sad about Omir.
Shut up.
When I come back with the shirt next time that says R.I.P. Omir.
No!
Dee's worse than Tolkien. Or no, she's worse than J.R.R. Martin. Oh, do you love this character?
You love him?
2.
Let me squeeze him.
How much? How much you love them?
Let me show you how much you'll regret that.
Alright, do some rollies for me, you guys.
Okay.
Rollies.
Rollies.
What are we rolling for?
Just d20, just see who goes first.
Rollies.
17.
This is like perfect. Doesn't come in my size.
Good question.
A nat 20.
Ooh.
The curse has returned.
No!
Gemma,
This is the dice that Todd gave me. Thank you, Todd.
you fly out to the temple district, which you kind of already had a little look-see-loo at earlier. And as you fly even closer, like, you really get a good sense of, like, the destruction that was reaped on the temples and how, like, disrespectful you can sense that each one, like, I'm assuming you go to a Loki temple?
I go to the Loki temple.
Alright. This song has, like, tried to play like 15 times, and I'm like, stop it. It's a very nice song.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I cannot cloud tonight.
There we are. You go over to the Loki temple. Go ahead and make me a perception or an investigation.
Uh, 21 perception.
As you kind of, like, come down through the clouds into the midst of, like, a war zone, essentially. You see people running. You hear, like, the clanging of swords. You hear monsters screaming in the distance. You look at your beloved place of worship. Go every morning and just see, like, the blood smeared on the windows. A small fire burns on the inside. You're still Cloud, am I correct?
Yes.
You enter in, and you are very surprised to see the literal last thing you expect. Father Winter's head.
What?
Sitting preserved on the main altar with a little note rolled up in his mouth.
What the fuck?
From the hallway, Sam was walking, and then you said that, and she was like, "What?" Okay. Well, I can't. Well.
I have to pee so bad.
Go pee. Well, I knew that I wasn't gonna make it back in human or in cloud form, right?
Correct.
I might as well just get out of cloud form so I could look at the note.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found bait! Yeah, I get out of cloud form.
Check for traps.
You hesitantly get out of cloud form. You're like whipping your head around the entire time.
As soon as I get out of cloud form, I would like to cast Pass Without Trace on myself.
Work.
I'm gonna use my Genasi feature. So I'm not using a spell slot.
I hate these.
Of course.
Cast Pass Without a Trace, you breathe a sigh of relief. Like, just being like, okay, breathe. Like, you don't, go ahead and make a perception check.
As find traps.
Yeah? You want?
18 perception.
What does Find Traps do?
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight.
Mm.
I'll put it in the chat. A trap for the purpose of the spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden sinkhole. The spell merely reveals that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense. So basically, vibes.
Vibe check, okay.
Vibe check.
You are getting, like, at the second you're not a cloud, you, like, your entire being is like, trap, this is a fucking trap. Like, I'm walking into danger right now. You cast Find Traps, and you would definitely get a sense that, like, there is a trap in your, like, immediate vicinity.
Love that for me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Not necessarily to cause you harm, but to, like, grapple you.
Interesting.
So like a net. You can't like mage hand the head over to you, can you?
Mm-mm. I would like to cast resistance on myself. And it's a cantrip. It's just you touch one willing creature before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled on the one saving throw of its choice. So this is like a preventative thing for me. So roll my d4. It's a 4.
Nice.
Plus 4. I guess 2 Dex saves. Okay.
do, Jim.
And then I think I want to cast mirror image
Okay.
and make a lot of me's. Like enough of me's to fill the space. And if any of the traps go off, then it won't be me.
Okay.
It'll be me, but it won't be me.
Are those corporeal?
I don't believe so.
So if it's like weight based, it wouldn't.
You should throw some rocks around.
I mean, that's also fair. What do I have?
You have those balls. No? Do you have balls?
I don't think I have balls. I don't have balls.
Ball bearings? You don't have ball bearings?
No, that's not something that I have.
That's a rogue thing.
I'm eating popcorn out of anxiety. For Gemma.
Illusory duplicates of yourself, but I agree.
Ooh, can I use my staff?
Sure. You're
Uh,
like, before I do anything, let me cast 100 spells.
Yeah.
Smart though.
Gemma's like, they ain't getting me up in here.
None of the traps go off with your 3 illusory copies.
hey, you're being a fiend. No snackies for you.
But Mama.
But Mom.
Sit there.
Look at him.
Next to the cookie. I guess I will. Fuck.
What do you have in your inventory that you can part with?
Nothing.
Throw some copper at it.
I mean, yeah, I might as well at this point.
For gold. Gold's heavy.
I'll throw some copper pieces, like, at the floor.
Nothing happened.
You just throw it at the head.
Yeah. Throw some on the floor and throw some at the head.
They might not be heavy enough to trigger whatever it is.
I take one step forward.
What else you got?
Well, I was thinking maybe I could make my... How long is this thing?
This is
How long is my staff?
by the way.
Huh?
Oh no. How long is your staff?
So long.
I heard it as soon as I said it too.
My staff is so long.
Alright, Kyle. Calm down.
It doesn't. Oh, 5 feet. Is it within 5 feet of me? Can I just?
You just tap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tap it. How hard do you tap it?
Oh, I tap it so hard. No, I poke at it, I guess.
Okay.
You should poke
The top
at it.
of the top of its head.
You should poke at it and make it fall over, because maybe that'll be enough weight.
Oh, I do that. I do that. I'll
Okay.
try to maneuver it to get off the, what is it, on the altar?
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
you want to move off the altar?
Yeah.
You tap it and like kind of push it almost off the altar. The head falls, the note rolls out of its mouth. A massive, like, equivalent to like a bear trap, like, clamps over the invisible, and like a loud clang, like, pops over, misses you, but your staff is caught in it. Go ahead and make me a strength check to try and bring them.
That wasn't gonna hurt her?
That was
Not
gonna
that
hurt.
much.
That would have been grapple.
Mostly just to get her. I would say
A bear trap?
Bear trap is grappling.
No.
Doesn't kill the bear.
A strength
It
save?
hurts though.
Did you say strength save?
Just a strength check. No.
So an 18 minus 1, 17.
You're able to like pull it free without damaging it too much. The note rolls to your feet.
The note rolls to your feet.
I touched the note.
Pick up the note.
Do I explode now?
What's your passive perception?
My passive is a 14.
As you bend down and like come back up, you feel yourself being grabbed. You feel a hand come over your mouth, and you I will let you go ahead and make a contested strength.
Pass without trace up though.
That's
And I never got to roll for that.
Okay, you can roll for pass without. That's for sure.
Are her mirrors getting grabbed too? Do they have to roll to hit which one's the real one?
Yes. Okay. I will let you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here.
She cast all those spells.
She did.
It's gonna get you.
If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the target attack to a duplicate, which is roll an 8 or higher on a d20.
Excuse me. Leave her alone. Come on.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a.
A what?
You must roll a 6 or higher. 6 and higher on what though?
You must roll. Or is it me
of
who
your
rolls?
AC?
Let me look. This is your image. He's gonna open the door. It's gonna scare us. Okay. A duplicate's AC is 10 plus your dex modifier if oh, that's for the attack.
You just gotta roll d20 to see who it hits.
Okay. You have 3 duplicates. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. With 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher.
Alright, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Just have to roll above a 6.
15.
Woo!
The pass without trace was inconsequential. They set this up for you to lure you here. And it clicks in your mind. That's why my house didn't look like it was fucked with. They wanted to lure you somewhere. And they have probably set this a very similar thing up there. You like this all happens in bullet time. So you like the trap sets off. You realize, oh, it was here to catch you. You pull out your staff. You pick up the note. You feel someone like come behind you and they miss you as they grab onto illusion and you turn to fucking.
Run, girl, run!
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
20.
You see that the person, bigger individual, no gloves, all black hand of Bane tattooed on their hand. They chase him. We're gonna cut to Zatari, who is wind.
No. Gemma!
Zatari, you are wind.
My mom friend sense is tingling!
You
Okay.
Go ahead and make a go ahead and make a perception check.
Belle's still with me, right?
Bella's with you.
I do.
You don't see a older orc captain at this current moment. You do see someone you recognize from your first fucking run-in with Jordy. Bilal, the half-orc captain, is on the ship.
From
Is
the
that-
sewer?
From the sewers.
The sewers.
One of the
Is he a
orcs.
black hand?
Yes, he was literally one of the ones that got away. Not misremembering. He's one of the ones that got away. And Jordy gave you his name.
Below the orc captain.
He is on the Hog's ship. He's a
And
half-orc, by the way, I should mention.
And the guy I'm looking for is full orc. Can I fly around to would there be a little captain's quarters with a window
For sure.
looking out to the sea? Can I fly around to that and maybe squeeze through a crack?
Yeah. You squeeze through a crack in the captain's quarters. Say that fucking 5 times fast. And you see who you assume is Jasper Hogg. He is full-blown orc, big dude. Again, big dad bod, big beer belly. He has a peg leg. He's full sea captain.
See why Ahima likes him.
He looks a little drunk.
Oh.
He's and he has he's kind of asleep in his chair. He's older. And you're just sort of
Is he just... He's just sleeping there? He's not tied up or anything?
No, he's just drunk in his room. You're kind of confused for a second.
Was the Bilal guy ordering people around up top?
Uh-huh.
Is he knocked out?
I'm gonna go up to him and slap him.
Okay, you unwind walk,
Yeah.
slap him. He wakes up. Oh man, see, how are you?
Slap him again.
Oh no!
Wake up!
Stop slapping me! Stop slapping me! I'm gonna call.
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Are you the captain here? Because it sure doesn't seem like it with the guy out there commanding your crew right now.
Who? Below?
Are you with the Zhentarium? Yes, below.
Well, first of all, who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna hold my hand up and show him the ring.
Shit. Just then the door opens. Bilal's there, and he's like, Dad.
Oh,
We're gonna cut to
Motherfucker! We're all gonna get got.
Well, you had to just slap him.
As soon as you guys were like,
Too many times.
I'm like, yes. Make it so much easier for me to get you.
Girl, you didn't just see what just happened to me? You went
I didn't see what just got happened to
That's
you.
true.
above table. No,
I'll
it's
let you-
fair. It's something your character would do.
Yeah.
Zatari, go ahead and make a perception check when this happens.
Scared for Sienna.
Bitch.
What's gonna happen to Sienna?
18.
I'm scared.
There was an immediate recognition from Jasper of who would have that ring. He's like, fucking, I know who has that ring. When you accused him of being in the Zhentarium, he gave it's complicated, sort of like look to you before Bilal jumped in. But he is obviously not surprised that Bilal is there. Whoops. Sienna.
Does Bilal recognize me?
Ooh.
Bilal's the son.
Bilal's
Yeah.
the son.
Bilal is the son of the
Yeah.
captain she
Jasper.
slapped.
Yeah. So Jasper used to get on with Ahima, and Ahima was like, "Hannah, my old lover," and he has some notoriety. And then apparently Jasper's been real busy in the past several years. Sienna.
Ahima needs better taste than men.
Well, she was a con woman for years, so. Sienna, my little rain cloud. Make me a perception.
Wait, did he recognize me?
Oh, did he recognize you?
Yeah. Would there be any chance that I could disguise myself before he fully opens the door? As soon as I hear the
so here's what
knob turning.
Here's what I'm gonna argue. Zatari's pretty fucking I go disguised places. I will say that I don't feel like it would be completely in her character to just drop her entire disguise to slap this Jasper Hogg guy. Jasper's never seen you. He's not gonna make the connection of oh, tiefling equals Ahima right the fuck away. I will let you retcon and say that you did disguise yourself. I think Bilal does not recognize you, although I will have to go back and look to see if you were disguised during that heist.
I don't think I was.
You might have had to drop the disguise at some point.
I think I needed to use the spell slots for other things.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I don't think he recognizes you at this exact point in time.
I'll be human, Zatari.
Right.
Probably look at tiny hints of the Hema in me.
A little bit. Sienna.
Yeah.
You're flying low. You're going into alleys. You're going into nooks and crannies. You're getting flashbacks of very recently when you guys were looking for Sydney in a foreign neighborhood. You are flying pretty low. Because you're trying to, like... Omir is cuts a distinct figure, but you still have to get, like, pretty close to some of these to, like, identify them. You feel that your spell is gonna fade soon. And you sort of, like, make, like, a last-ditch, like, twirl around an area, and you find, like, a little shortcut, like, between a couple of buildings. And you, like, dip through the shortcut, and you notice that, like, a bag is sort of, like, tucked off to the side. And it's, like, it's just recognizable enough that you're like, Mir's bag. And you sort of, like, wind whip through this, like, side alley. And you find, like, a little tufted arm.
Am I still in cloud form?
I'll say you kind of use up the time to searching for him, and I think, like, the spell sort of fades as you find him. You begin to, like, pull, like, rubble off from around the area.
Okay. I'm gonna take my crowbar and I'm gonna start pulling away large pieces of rubble. But before I do that, I want to check my surroundings. So is this like a dead-end alley or like back way, or are there multiple entrances to this location?
Multiple entrances. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Dirty 20. Plus 7.
Why is it dirty?
Or nat 20? Sorry, nat 20. Nat 20 plus 7. But yeah, so
dirty nat 20.
Dirty nat 20.
So filthy.
Filthy. Nasty.
You are pulling rubble out, and you have a moment of, like, pure instinct, pure rogue skills, like, pop up. And you're like, This is too convenient. I'm looking for him. I find him. And you start getting, like, kind of frantic as you're, like, pulling away the rubber. You look around, you see that this is, like, a double open-end alley, high buildings up top, and the hair, literally, the fur on the back of your neck, like, stands up a little bit, and you think that you have seconds to, like, do something.
Run, girl, run! Run, bitch!
Leave him.
So I'm going to... Hold on. Hold on. Can I do, can I use a bonus action, my eye for detail? Is that possible?
Yeah.
It says you can use, to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Go for it. Does it just happen?
Yeah, I guess.
Perception check.
Which we just did. Do I have to do it again?
No, you got a nat 20, right?
Yeah, I got 20, nat 20 plus 7.
You whip around and you see two large hulking figures at the end. One Loxodon, one Minotaur. You remember that Jordy had mentioned that there was like a particular crew, and that there were dock guards who had been paid off on the night of like Brahiri's death. And you remember this because Minotaur and Loxodon, not super common, so they are like more noticeable. And as you like notice the figures like step out, you look up and you see 4 archers, all with their crossbows pointed on you.
Girl. Do you have like invisibility or anything? Like
That's a great question.
any misty step, any dimension door?
Are you a caster? Quick!
Do you have anything?
Is there a broken magic item up in there?
You're a rogue. She can run pretty fast as a rogue.
Mirthful
Crazy.
leap.
You can mirthful leap. Yep, that's your satyr thing.
So, okay. So,
Leap and then
Okay.
dash.
hey, my friend. Hi, baby.
Bird.
Hi, baby. Go right here, right now, okay? Okay, mirthful leap. But I need to know. So on one end are goons,
You're in an
and then
alleyway.
above are archers. So then there's an opposite direction. Where is the pile of rubble where Omir is under?
So you're
front
in
of
an
you, right?
alleyway. Loxodon ahead of you, Minotaur behind you. 2 archers on
Oh.
either side of the building. I guess in my mind I pictured Omir on the left of you. Or what I really should say is this bugbear who you're pulling out of the rubble. You have not identified who it is.
True. Okay. So, my normal movement, I think it's like 35 feet or something.
Yeah.
And then I would just roll a d8 to find out what extra would be added, which would be feet.
Yep.
So 6 more feet. So like 41 feet.
41 feet, okay.
If I leap... Can I leap over one of the goons? Can I leap over the goon closest to me? So, like, use the pile of rubble, run off the rubble, and then mirthful leap after that?
Parkour, mirthful leap. I will say that you can do that. They will get an opportunity attack on you, then.
They will what?
They'll get an opportunity attack. Because you don't mirthful leap 41 feet straight up. It's like 41 feet distance.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like, I mean, you have uncanny dodge, right?
I do have uncanny dodge, which I was thinking
attack?
if they do attack, then I can do uncanny dodge, and that'll hopefully half the damage.
Yeah. I think it's worth it.
uncanny dodge is a...
Do it, girl!
Okay.
I'll do uncanny. Do I do it now or after the attack?
Yeah, they're gonna make an attack. Okay. You start, you're like, GTFO. They're gonna make an attack. Let's see what happened.
I forgot you're not a caster.
Yep. Not a caster.
Mirthful parkour.
Yeah.
Mirthful parkour.
Parkour!
Okay. Is a 15 hit?
No! She's a 16!
Wow.
I'm looking at your page.
You like
This!
you literally like they like just
By a hair!
just by a hair like don't slice your hoof off. And you are like you kind of like do the like scramble like when you hit the floor and you fucking start fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, my love. You can't be up here right now. So I scramble the hell out of the way.
You get the fuck up out of there.
Dash,
And do
dash,
I just
dash,
keep running?
dash, dash. Bonus action dash. Dash, dash again, dash.
We're
So
gonna
many
end-
dashes.
We're gonna end there. While
Holy
we'll pick
cow.
back up in peril.
Oh my god! I knew we shouldn't have split up.
As
Those
soon
I had
as
a
we
feeling.
started splitting up, I was like, oh goody. Yes.
Well,
Zatari, I'm so scared my team is gonna die. Belle, you should trust them. Okay, we should split up. What?
trust the diamond. See where it got me.
Belle, you fucking
Are you
bitch.
sure Belle's not in on something?
You don't know.
That was my girl. She'd never do me wrong.
Yeah, she took me flying. We had a romantic scene.
She showed me the world.
A romantic cutaway scene.
Where'd Lynn's go?
At least I feel like
Like
I feel like Lindsay's in the most danger. I feel like I can talk my way out of whatever
Gemma's
I'm in.
Gemma's maybe fucked. Like, yeah, here's the thing, Zatari, you could maybe talk your way out of it. It is rather crazy sus that you just, like, appeared on there. Also, like, you don't know, like, what Ahima has told him or not told him, and, it's at least bad news bears that you, like, if you're just a stowaway, I'm sure they're not going to be real happy about that either. They just might not have known that they struck gold.
As long as they don't know who I am, it's probably fine.
Sienna and Gemma, like, they obviously, like, laid traps for you. Like, they've been, like, looking for you, especially Sienna.
I had a feeling going out by myself was a bad idea, because I was like, they want me.
She's noticeable. She looks just like the boss, so...
Should have disguised you first. Dang it!
Well...
Gosh darn it.
I'm gonna end the stream. Sorry, Linz.
Ah!
Well, we'll be back soon, hopefully, before poor Sam has to go back to school.
Yes.
See what we get into next time. I know that was long.
Oh, jeez.
So thanks everyone for hanging in there. But we will reconvene in mortal peril next time.
Cliffhanger!